Hey, I'm recording. We're here. We're here with Dragon Quest. Oh my god, I love Dragon Quest 1. I don't give a shit about Dragon Quest 2, but I love Dragon Quest 1. Hi YouTube. Hi YouTube people. Oh, I've been so excited for this game. When it was revealed, we were watching a in my Discord server, we were watching the Nintendo Direct, right? And it was showing off the Dragon Quest 3 HD-2D stuff, and it was like, yeah, whatever. And then the camera zoomed out, and I screamed. I don't think anyone else around the entire world cared. But me? This was for me. Please decide upon a name. I'll stick with Aleph. Even though if it's anything like the other versions, the best name's probably just gonna be Ah! This one you have a YouTube Direct paid for? It is, yes. Voice acted? For Dragon Quest 1, not really, but I'm also curious about how they do that, but also not really, but also... Sure, let's see how they handle that. A difficulty mode. Draki Quest! Yeah, we're going all in. You should speedrun this. I would like to once I have played it once. I would like to see how the world record for this game is. Now then, let me actually welcome people in. Snorraith, DD, Vane, Leah, Gui, Orpheus, Ahabs, Sunny, Jellyfriend, and anyone else who might be here. Welcome in. I just realised this isn't a loading screen, this is it telling me about autosaving. I was like, oh, I'll do this while it's loading up something. It's not loading shit. Dee Dee, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. You should welcome to anybody. No, I don't like her, she's become sentient.
Hero, can you hear me? A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely. It may already be too late. Nevertheless, perhaps you, Scion of Erdrick, might prevail. Please. You must make for Tantacha. You must do all that you can.
So glad they pronounced Tantaja properly.
Rests with you.
I'm terrified that they will pronounce the names of things in ways that I don't pronounce them. Hello Ash. Oh, that was the next thing. I wanted to go through the subs and such. Dee Dee, congratulations on first. Sorry about that. Gui, thank you very much for continuing your sub that Ashran gave you. I guess thanks to Ashran, really. Orpheus, congratulations on the 10 stream streak. Dee Dee, thank you very much for the 9 months citizenship to Lottie Land. Gui, congratulations on the 40 stream streak. Sonny, congratulations on the 40 stream streak. There we go. We're not voice acting that, though. Tis not. I can yet fight. But we find ourselves surrounded. Captain, all is surely lost. We cannot permit it to be. For should we fall, who shall remain to keep the fiends from our kith and kin? Thou art here to aid us? Yeah, but that dark skeleton by there is gonna kick my ass, so... God, he looks so good. It's Hat Lottie, the Lottie with the hat? It is! Welcome in, Kaolo. Hello, Lottie. Hello, Flipstyle. Welcome in, welcome in. We're in thy debt, stranger. Hadst thou not come to our aid, we might well have perished. Chat, I think they might have made Dragon Quest 1 long. Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. If I might ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyest thou somewhere? Zounds! Thou art of the line of the mighty Edric! The hero of legend, hence thy prowess with a blade. I love this game. And the voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for Tantagel. My god, we have a plot! I can't get over it! We have a story! Nonsense. Such talk is the stuff of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue! Thou addressest our deliverer. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king of that very realm. Allow us to escort thee hence. 'Tis the very least we can do. How is everyone today? Are you all as excited as I am? Also, how is the volume? Is it overwhelming me? Hello everyone, how are you all today? Alright, Mindslaver, just take my fucking lines, why don't you then? Welcome in, Mindslaver. I have terrible news. You hate women. Pandas are no longer officially endangered. That could be good news if they've gone extinct. Behold, yonder lieth fair Tantagel. And beyond it, that's a cursed isle, upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon who did appear as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us. What are you calling the castle? The Dragon Lord. We're just calling it the Dragon Lord's Castle, or are we calling it Charlock Castle again? Because I've always wanted to know how Charlock is pronounced. And if you're going to voice act this game, I'm wanting to know. Excited as you are, because I don't think that's physically possible. That's fair. Oh, ah, the music! Look at that woman doing the sidestep! I saw her doing the crab on that bridge right there. Shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed majesty, Lorik the 16th, will surely grant an audience to one such as thee. I wish I had a snack. Leah, you are a snack. Have fun with your snack, Ash. Truly, Captain, we have only this man's word that he is indeed a sign of the legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. That we were delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. Tantagel, nay, our entire world hath need of such warriors as he. Wish I had a snack, Lottie. Dee Dee, you are a snack. Ah, but forgive me, stranger. I have not yet asked of thee thy name. To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives? Surely this would have been a more natural place to ask me for my name, no? Think of a better name than Lorik. Look, Lorik was peak. We didn't need to change Lorik. Lorik is the fusion of Lottie and Eric. Oh, I hope he tells me how to use keys.
Well met, traveller. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true? Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
I mean, I do. But I'm really curious what they have to say, so no, not a clue.
Truly? 'Tis a story so widely known that I had imagined not a single soul in our world to be ignorant of it.
Fear not, friend. This is no attempt to catch thee in a lie. As all here are no doubt aware, in days of yore thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was
I'm
our
pretty
world
upset
rid
about
of
the
the
fact it
monstrous
keeps
menace that beset it.
cutting out.
Yet the
Yeah.
tales make no mention of any of the heroes' bloodline having survived to the present day.
Might kill someone.
Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick?
This is what happens when you're gifted the Switch 1 version and not the Switch 2 version. Cutting out? Look, if it's not happening on your end, fine by me, right? But it's driving me up the fucking wall.
Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream?
Ah, come on, man, be cool. Teach me how to use keys. You gonna make me go to the cave? I don't want to go to the cave.
Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed. Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us,
How intimate,
the
Laura?
hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself.
Do you love
Though
me?
we lack for proof,
Welcome in, Carline
I
20.
would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless. Better that than lose all
I like
hope
that he
for the
can't mention
salvation of our
Erdrick's
benighted
gender at
realm.
any point.
Yes, Majesty.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine
Oh,
ancestors'
another cave!
title, and to the Shrine of Rain. Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding
He's
my
not even gonna
guardian.
teach me how to use
Go
keys.
forth, brave hero.
He didn't even lock me in
And
with him.
may the goddess guide thee.
Gender here, let's go. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that originally in Dragon Quest 1 and 2, they're happy to refer to Erdrick as a guy in the original versions of the game. But then Dragon Quest 3, you could actually play as a female Erdrick who looked very, very similar to the male Erdrick. So basically, yes, Erdrick was gender non-conforming as fuck. And the idea is that they were able to change it. Or they were able to keep it that way, because it was like, well, we can have a female one because she looks like a bloke. we'll vibe with it. But now they're just not referring to Erdrick's gender at all, which is probably the better way to do it. But I still think it's really funny that it's just like history was just so misogynistic that it was just like must have been a dude. Thank you for the 120 gold. Do you want to teach me how to use keys? Medicinal herb? Torch? Okay. That's cool. Doesn't do anything. All that you just heard has been committed to memory. That's great. Look at me schmovin'. Verily thou art clocky, madame. Oh, I gotta actually start with shit. Okay, 2 accessory slots, that's crazy. We got abilities in this bitch! That's more spells than normal too. Ooh. Ooh. Also, they didn't just take what they had and upscale it, do you know what I mean? Like... There's no upper balcony. Or anything, like, they've completely remade it from the ground up. This is awesome. Second time in my life I realised that the windows weren't fully closed in my apartment when I moved in. Hello, Sandy Beach's neighbours! I am Genny Lottie. I left Piers inside the barrel. Look at that! Some of this herb! Look at that! It's a seed of magic! So there's no reason not to instantly... Is it doing the thing again? Hold on. I don't know if I'm going crazy or not, but let me just fix that really quickly. Yeah, okay. There was definitely like a lag there. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to not use these in the base game, or in the original game, so I'm just gonna assume I can use them here. I'm gonna just look at that and you check a barrel, right? The waves of evil that emanate from that accursed isle grow greater with each passing day, which signifieth but one thing. The Dragon Lord's power, too, groweth greater. Before party members? Nah. That's why they released them as a bundle. The whole deal with Dragon Quest I is that you're just one bloke. They've already even made a big deal about you just being one bloke. And look at the speed he schmoves at! This is a guy with places to be! This is me when I'm running late to the train, but I don't want to, like, run, because, you know, you can't run. I just gotta schmoove. Power walking icon? Yeah. He's learning it up. Okay, I should probably not be checking for random barrels and shit, but I felt like it. Can't run, we know that. You know, 20, you're supposed to be nice to me. Oh, I wondered how they would do these floors. Doesn't actually explain what it is, but it's cool. Look at that! It's a chimera wing! God, I want that treasure. Y'all have no idea. So wait, where the hell does this go? There was nothing upstairs that matched this. Yo, what the hell? Supposed to be nice, Lottie. 20's supposed to be nice to me. Look at that! It's an oaken club! You know, if you wanted something worse than your copper sword. Move out of the way! Legendary hero coming through! Look at that! It's a seat of defense! This is so interesting. This floor is just not a thing that exists in the original game. Like that's not there. So we're about to throw Lottie a load of snarf slurs. I don't want those. I don't want your snarf slurs. Interestingly though, the old man that restores your magic does not appear to exist anymore. Look at that! It's a chimera wing! He died. Oh, that's so sad. Antidotal herb. I'm so hype about how hype Aleph is about literally everything. Guy looks in a pot, pulls out a blade of grass, and he's like, whoa! Seed of Luck, that was not in the original game. Luck was not a stat, in fact. Let me look at the stats. I should have done that sooner. I'm not too sure what stamina is. Stamina wasn't a thing either. You had strength, you had resilience, you had agility, you had HP and MP. I think that was it. Because I don't think you even had wisdom in the original game. I think they were just, I don't know what the fuck stamina is. Rats! No. No, it is Dragon Quest Catface. Should I change it? Ah, they locked this to stop me from sequence breaking, the bastards. Hello, yes, I'm the old man locked in the ornate room underneath the castle. You don't know what stamina is, you're shutting nerd. What if people were nice to this is the first time y'all have seen me in like 3 weeks, right? Where's the kindness? Love your hat, thank you. Just had to be nice. The hat stays on during sex. Mindslaver, thank you for the big licks. So this is going to be interesting. Does this go straight into Tantagel Town, or does this take me to the overworld? Choose to toggle running? No, I like holding down the B button to run. I feel like a crazy person. It's glorious. Make a joke's a measure of how long they can sprint, but I couldn't be bothered to type it out. I'm wasting his stamina. Interestingly, this goes straight to Tantagel Town, so it's not a separate location on the world map anymore. Which is probably for the best. More gold. Can I climb this? Can I do anything over here? ZA changed me as a person. I see you sliced fire like 3 days ago. I didn't dream that, did I? I wasn't there. I've been being nice to you all the time. Good and cute tiny strimmer. Ash, you're one of the meaner ones. Because you know you can get away with it. Thank you for the hi, that was funny, haha name. Anything back here, or is it just here to fuck me? I don't think there's actually going to be that much hidden shit. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. I need an Aleph costume, you know? For real, Lottie. Tiny strimmer, useful in garden. Ash did say I would be good in the garden because I could run around and eat all of the weeds. And just generally snuffle around the place. I don't have any barrels, what's the point of your fucking house?
My family possesseth the most magnificent of heirlooms, a bucket once used by the very hero of legend himself.
Himself?
Aye, 'tis true. My grandmother did relate to me the tale, and her grandmother to her.
It's great. You got anything I can steal? Wait, oh no, it's just speak. Yeah, we can't open drawers. Aleph peers into the mirror. He is pleasantly surprised to see a ruggedly handsome face staring back. I love this fucking nerd, because as a reminder, this guy's level 1. Shannon Umineko, congratulations on your 3-stream streak. Oh, it may not seem surpassing noble, but this is a line that can trace its origins back beyond the time of mighty Eldrick. Alas, if the Dragon Lord is not defeated, our future may be a good deal shorter than our past. Right, fucking barrel. I'm not going into houses if they're not even gonna have barrels for me. Trying to level 1 I left beat all those monsters. Yeah, it's gonna be something special when we go outside town and get fucking destroyed by a slime. Yeah, okay, I understand the concept of shops. Yeah, okay, I got it. If Hedgeman is against the undead, that's just not a concept that the original game had. We also start with like a shield and stuff already. In classic tradition, we start with absolutely piss all cash, but have some decent stuff here. Given that we already have a weapon, I feel like it's probably better to start with leather armor than the iron well, let me see if they're still selling the dragon scale in the item shop. Because it's pretty great, and you keep it on for basically the entire game. I saw that pot. Excuse me. It's just, you had a pot out there, and I must investigate. Look at that! So, most tragic change so far. Not only is this now a woman and not a bloke, but she's over here. Whereas the guy was just right here. So you walked in, you walked one step and you spoke to him, and you had to speak to him like fucking 7 times over to buy a bunch of torches. That was how you did the speedrun. Greetings, if it is items thou seek, musk! Yo, we can smell? No torches though, which is interesting. Maybe they got rid of darkness? Which in that case, the speedrun would become way more doable. Wow, aren't I a ruggedly handsome hero? The outriders of the evil hordes. Gleebly splunglo! Here, do you want this club? I know you sell herbs and stuff, but I feel like you want this club, don't you? Yeah, you do. Right, I'm gonna go buy some armor. I'm told I smell all the time. Post your smells in chat. Did I already say that? That's a weird thing to say twice. 49 gold coins. Medicinal herb.
Oh, we built the walls ever higher. I fear they still would not stand the assault of dragons should such choose to attack us. Let alone the dreaded Dragon Lord himself. We will build a bridge over to him, but we cannot be fucked.
Treasure chest. Locked? Why do I get the feeling that this single-handedly, right here, means I cannot speedrun this game? Yeah, I ain't got shit. Alright. Well, such are the dreams of speedrunning. What's that mean? Well, presumably this will give you a bunch of starter items that I bet the speedrun utilises to buff up Aleph a lot. To make the game easier at the start. And it's probably not going to be a big enough game to have 2 different categories. So I think that this continued decision by my aunt means that this will not be a world record I can ever have. This is not locked, interestingly. But we can no longer get a wing from this desk. And there's no longer chests down here. Only a ruggedly handsome face. Possibly on a seat your aunt threw away? Would not surprise me. So I'm guessing that chest is a unique situation. I feel like other chests will be accessible. I dust! Elevating shoes changes everything. Holy shit. Oh, they only give a point when you walk. They're not the future versions. Okay. Or the Dragon Quest III version. Alright, that still probably is used though, which is kind of upsetting. Yeah, so basically this speedrun cannot be done by me. Okay, I got it, it's cool. So that's how it shows me where I'm supposed to go next. It's so neat, man. Dragon Quest 1's really not a game you need that in, but I appreciate it for Dragon Quest 2, like, a lot. Start your own no DLC character grade. I'm pretty upset about that, actually. Seed of Stamina. Interesting. So seeds are renewable? I think your weapon changes visually, which is quite cool. I still like this battle theme. I've always thought it's very unique. $14 is a lot. That would have normally annihilated that ghost. Definitely increasing the battle speed, because what the fuck was that? How much do we have to pay to make a speedrun viable? I don't actually know if you can anymore. I think you had to pre-order it. I think I'm fucked. Why did I let him moan when he got licked? Do you not moan when you get licked? Press 1 in chat if you moan when you get licked. More than one enemy. This is not a thing in the original versions. You cannot choose which Draki to target. That's intriguing. Thank you for the big licks, Mindslaver. It's about the record. Don't think we went to that chest. Well, fingers crossed. Bully bully splonglo. Christ! Damn, now I feel like I gotta play Dragon Quest 3 just because you can have a female main character in that one. Post your in chat. Bloody cosplay. Thanks, 20. Do I have to roll that just now? Those are some big stat boosts. Why are there so many items on the overworld? Why are they all trash? It's the boy. It's no longer the boy. This proves it's not a ha 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 woman moan thing and I make fun of it. Look, there's nothing wrong with my stretch noises. Ghost. I missed the ghost! I killed the ghost. Why people sexualize the stretch noises? Especially since anyone who is a real fan will be subscribed to my OnlyFans and therefore will know that they are completely different sounds. This is so cool how it's like terrained! Begging people to stop talking about the free item chest on the speedrun when I've just started the game. Begging and pleading. I should probably be moving towards my objective, but the shinies, you know? I'm still level 1. No, okay, I did level up at one point. I think you can go to the Dragonlord's Castle at any point. You are not correct. And you are also what is known as a fake fan. Let's specify with one video from someone speedrun the game, didn't grab the pre-order items. Maybe they're just not that helpful. Because seeds do seem to be more common. Okay, butterflies were not in the original game. They were Dragon Quest II monster, I believe. So that's interesting. We're getting some variation up in here. Wasn't even resilience you had? No, wait, it was agility was your defense, wasn't it? The original game. It's been a long time since I played the NES version. Can I see when I next level up? I didn't check that. Yes, actually, shockingly. Anyway, I'm going, like, here. Yo! I need to stop getting excited about slimes! They're so small! They're so baby! Look how happy and, like, wiggly they are, and Aleph's fucking screams of exertion as he slices them into pieces. They're wiggling, they're gleefully splongling. He's going all fucking goblin style on him. Hey, we got heal. Yeah, I did add the. I made a Globin emote and I added it to the. Yeah, we do have a Globin emote now. I still don't know what stamina does. Not got a fucking clue. It might increase your HP as you level up. It might be that one. From Dragon Quest III, I think that was a stat in that game. And it makes sense they would all use the same stuff, but... Mindslaver, thank you for the giant globin! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna plug myself here for a minute. I would like some measure of appreciation. I opened up Bowser's Inside Story, recorded some globin footage, and analysed it frame by frame so that I could accurately recreate and animate my own globin. It's lottie coloured if you hadn't realised. That's not a globin that appears in Bowser's Inside Story. That's a lottie coloured globin. That's why it's purple. Do I not globin? We haven't found any beasts yet, which is making it really weird that we start with cattle prod. I think it's upstairs. Interesting, so there's enemies in here. And we're already holding a torch. In the original game, Erdrick's Hollow is not only an optional dungeon that gives you fuck all, it has no enemy encounters, which makes it, like, basically just a tutorial for how darkness works. This is much better. We've got something actually going on here. At last we arrived at Erdrick's Hollow. 'Twas no easy feat to reach it. Our onward journey will be little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in the cavern's deepest reaches, or so the legends tell. Let us forget this folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Come, friends, now's not the time to lose heart. Together there is no hardship we might not overcome. Aye, gird up thy loins. Here is where our adventure truly begins. I'm making that guy sound like Matt Berry. Thou art a warrior, it seemeth. No, I can't do it. Seeketh thou too the grave of the hero of legend? Yeah. Just as I thought. When once again the fiends appear, to hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power for thine own self to acquire. Thou wert led here by the old adage, would thou not? As would we. Which maketh us rivals.
This being so, allow me to proffer a piece of advice. Look out behind thee! Quickly! We must not allow him to reach the grave before us.
Must we really resort to such underhanded means?
How else is our esteemed rival to learn that a true hero must see through such simple bruises? Come!
I really hope they all get, like, fucking slaughtered by slimes. Special scroll? What is happening? New spells and abilities from fucking books? Aleph doesn't know how to read. I want to play as these guys? Well, they're basically the Dragon Quest III main characters. Oh, okay. Lunatics are from this game, but Bubble Slimes aren't. Bubble Slimes are Dragon Quest II. You melted. Heal is only 380 MP, but... I feel so bad about that Bubble Slime. It looked like it actually suffered. Okay, moment of truth. Thank Christ. Look at that! It's a leather shield! I started with a leather shield. Something's fucky. Oh no! I'm killing them first because they can poison you and I don't want to deal with that. They can upgrade to a leather shield. Oh true, I should use this new one. I feel like a right piece of shit. Big Soapy! Thank you very much for the 3-month citizenship to Lottie-land. Loggy. I hope everyone who has continued their citizenships has continued to enjoy all their subscriber privileges, such as ad-free viewing, access to my fantastic array of wonderful emotes, and of course, access to the secret bonus channel within the Discord server. To be honest, my emotes actually are getting pretty good. That used to be something I said kind of tongue-in-cheek ironically, but they're pretty swell now. Look at that! It's a dragon scale! Oh yeah, the shop didn't sell them. Oh, I can splink that. Yeah, 5 defense is like a lot. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot. The dark, it frighteneth me so. What I would not give to be safely home. Oh, I accidentally made it to the end. I want to explore dead ends for treasure chests. Keep forgetting about that channel. I haven't posted anything in it in a bit, but that's because I've been working on... I post, like, if I'm doing art or if I'm editing videos or stuff like that, I post little behind-the-scenes things in there. I do not post pictures of my feet. Which is level 4. Is this Frizz? Frizz level 5. Sorry, that's right, it's Sizz. Of course it is. Damn, I know nothing about this game. It says actually... Well, it's normally interchangeable with Frizz. But it's not anymore. Yeah, I post feats, not feet. Look at that, it's a Divine Dagger. Now that is an upgrade. By a point, but an upgrade nonetheless. I'm also going to swap out my leather shield, because I'm not really feeling my old one. Oh yeah, is he now holding a little knife? He is now holding a little knife! Look at his little knife! I'm a hero of legend and I'm gonna fucking shank you. this away. Oh, no, no, no. That's right, we didn't get this chest. He's holding a knife, but does he want uppies? Aleph absolutely wants uppies. Am I lost? Surely not. I need only think. Do you channel a third gender? Cool hat. Leah actually got me this hat. She got me it for my birthday. As you can see, it has Leah's catchphrase written on it. Don't talk to me until I've had my fentanyl. Look at that! It's a sandstorm scroll! So sandstorm just inflicts dazzle, and therefore I really don't give a shit about it. But I am curious about what the hell this is. So I teach it to Aleph, he reads it. Then that's an ability, right? Yeah. Kinda cute. Why do we have cattle prod? There's no beasts! So we should do extra damage to the ghost because of the divine dagger. Leah never got me a cool hat. I'm sorry about that. She did say she likes me more than you, which confused me, but it also kind of makes sense, because I'm pretty amazing. Got you a Charmander? Oh, Big Soapy. Yo, Spirits are Dragon Quest 2 as well, but look at this guy! They're normally holding a scythe, but for some reason he's just, you know, like fucking wrangling a bull. Whenever someone rips all of the defeated sprites, I'm definitely going to take them all and look at them because they're all really fucking funny. Because they're all basically just... Actually, there's not like a bestiary or anything, is there? Guess not, unless... Hey ho, there is! Can I watch things die? Hey, I can watch things die! Perish. Oh, I love watching things die.
Frightened? Me? Nonsense. I'm merely resting.
Gonna go on Live Leak. I don't know what that is, but I'm scared. Because I bet it's where you watch things die. You melted Jellyfriend? Well, Jellyfriend shouldn't have been so meltable. From the amount of stats we get from level ups, though, I can see that the seeds are probably... No, they're definitely worth it. Maybe it's a... Maybe it's a Scout's Honor thing. That people aren't going for that chest. Unironically, maybe it's people being like, nah, that'd be fucked up of us. Ooh, holy water. So that still exists. Does it only do damage to undead, or does it do damage to everything? Wards off weaker enemies. That does not tell me jack shit about what it does in battle. And again, I guess the original game didn't either. You right here? Got your slime? Look at that, it's a mini medal. Oh Christ, they've added those? Oh, chat, I don't think this is going to be a two-stream game. 103 gold coins. Pile of magic water, which did not exist in the original game. Some medicinal herbs. 2 medicinal herbs, that's nice. Thou scarest me not, slime. Have at thee! Oh, sorry. Just like me to go all asleep. I'm not a bad slime, really. I just like a midday snooze now and again. was too busy reading out his snores to get to the good parts, you know.
I'm happy now.
Alright, I don't know why you felt the need to say anything, man. Nobody asked. I'm gonna make porridge. Yay! You love porridge. Snurpy Fipple. The fact they gave me a Chimera Wing inside a dungeon makes me wonder if we can use them inside, because you can do that from Dragon Quest XI onwards. So I wonder if they've backported that. I'll test it. Who's gonna be in the porridge? It's an ancient-looking gravestone. The inscription is faint, but a laugh can just about make it out. I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If you would reach the evil island visible from Tantagel's shore, you will require the 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross to that accursed isle and destroy the source of all evil, as I too did so long ago. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to 3 great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hallowed triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt those of the line of sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. The journey before you is a perilous one indeed. To that end, let me impart to you my greatest secret. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Twill be ours and no others. Barry, you're not really gonna battle me, are you? You know about how polite Aleph is for moving out of the way, though? Mighty Erdrick's grave, and on it his very own words. Let us see. The darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage in it and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power, unwavering courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable hardship. Courage? That is all it saith. Come, there must be more. The location of a mighty sword, or the secret of a legendary magic. There is naught. Curse it all! So the ancient adage was naught but a lie! Perhaps not. After all, what enabled us to prevail this far, if not courage? Well, courage and just a little underhandedness. Forgive us. In our desperation for the hero's power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. Please understand. 'Tis the desire for vengeance that driveth us so. Our village was... the fiends attacked, and a precious little now remaineth. Damdara. Yet it is as I feared. 'Tis not the place of the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. 11 onwards to Dragon Quest 11? No, it stayed in like the side games and stuff. I think it's a website for watching dead drops of war crimes, crimes against humanity. Right, Ashcore. Chocolate and Dr. Pepper cookies? Don't do that. But if the fiends are not stopped, their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand against them as mighty Erdrick once did. Aleph looks more closely at the gravestone. Part of it is covered in moss. He brushes over the moss and finds a further inscription. Blood of my blood, child of my children, seek out the sphere of light by whose power the darkness might be banished and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted it to the care of the King of Tantagel. Join forces with whomever of his line now sits upon the throne, and see that its blessing is brought to bear. Interesting. Or if it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, for it shall be your salvation. Interesting. So in the original game, the Orb of Light has already been lost. And it's on the Dragon Lord's stick. That's like where he where he got his power from. So we appear to be doing something different here. Yeah, can I use Chimera Wing in a dungeon? Yo, I can. Yo, you can wing to anywhere? Where the fuck is it taking me? Nah, I ain't going there. I don't care, I'm not following your instructions. That's nonsense, that's later. So you can zoom inside, which means there's no need for evac, thank God. A prestidigitator appears. Yeah. Oh, the death animations add so much. Like every other version of Dragon Quest 1 for perspective, the enemies are literally just a single static image. I don't know your favourite game is just way better now. I wouldn't say it's my favourite game. But it is very important to me. I mean, hell, I have a world record. Toxic Toads! I think they're Dragon Quest 3. I should have tested out Sizz. I'm gonna test out Sizz. Okay, it's not great. It's really more for the group damage, whereas in the original game, because Sizz, obviously, every battle was a one-on-one, it actually just did a decent amount of damage. Thanks, live in spell menu. The spell menu is very nice. I haven't commented on it yet. I like that heal is miles away from Sizz. I know that sounds like a stupid thing to say, but I do appreciate that they're on the other side of the world from each other. But they're really generous with the overworld items. Jamolus! I thought they were Dragon Quest 4. So some things... Are we playing on hard mode? Yes. I think I can change that at any point. Yeah. Yo, they just give you the access to a build. That's really cute! Aww. Well, if y'all say that the volume is fine, then I won't adjust it. Fat rat! Oh, they're called rat skulls now. There will be no judging these rats for their weight. The world trees look crazy. Which ones? Oh yeah, God, they really do. I didn't even really register them. Look weird. Oh, they looked quite nice. Nailing home. Just remember, FASF. Fearless adventurers save frequently. Now that is a catchy acronym. Remember, guys, FASF. Aha! Pots. 66 gold coins. Look at that! It's a seed of wisdom! Stuff that up your nose. So I wonder if the inn's gonna have any treasure in it, because it does in the original game, but... We can open these! Okay, we can open these, but we cannot open drawers. Right, that's good to know. So where does... Ah, boxer shorts are down here. Okay, interesting. Chow's an old man with a big stick. What is that even in reference to? 40 gold? Fuck you. Sick church. A wayward sheep of the great shepherdess, how might I help thee? Bum, bum, bum. Yes, I will continue thine adventure. For this god is a woman? What, can God not be a woman to you, Snarfy? Okay, well I can afford the iron lance, but now I want the steel broadsword. It's a tricky one. Sick church, it's called a hospital. Oh Ash, you do crack me up. You. Hey, do you want these boxer shorts? I haven't worn them yet. They're still fresh. I don't know, I don't want to buy anything yet. They were kind of nice about the upgrades. Look at that, it's a pot lid! In the barrel! Do you ever keep your pot lids in your barrels? That's where I keep them. Okay, unsealant is not something that's ever existed before, I'm pretty sure. That's interesting. If they had alchemy, No, it's a shield, Orpheus. The pot lid is a shield, I'm sorry. It's a really shit shield, too. To tell the truth, the way they've done this game does confuse the hell out of me. Because I'm not totally sure why you start with so many better things than, like, what I actually have, but it is what it is. I mean, I could try and be a scumbag. Sequence break. But also I could, you know, not do that. Ah, this game. I'm very familiar with like this starting mountain range and stuff, because the first thing you do in the speedrun is walk around it in very specific ways. Oh, memories. In fact, defeated monster list. Does everything have a category? No. At least not that I can see. You just have to assume, I suppose. Oh, we finally saw a beast. The stupid rats. And I didn't rat and flatten them.
Be gone!
Mod for now, I could delete the DD quote then. I guess you could... yeah. I guess technically you're all powerful right now, Robin. Don't let it get to your head.
I have thee now!
I have thee now! I am going to turn into a truck now! Ooh, I saw a sparkly back there.
Yes! Yes!
Spot on Optimus impression? Thank you, thank you. Alright, DD. Try not to have a stroke. I really... Defeating ghosts never gets old. They have my favourite death animation of anything thus far. I just love how instantly they flip. Okay, we're gonna cattle prod the rat skull. Yeah, I don't think that's worth 7 MP, man. Maybe that's not a beast. Maybe it's a rat. That's me on the right, get cattle prodded. Press 1 in the chat if you've ever been cattle prodded. One? No, Sonny, are you lying? Okay, so question, what the fuck is this? Funny to prod me. I don't know if it's safe to use a cattle prod on a person. I had a partner who really wanted to use a cattle prod on me. Like, they just wanted to just fucking be able to, like, jab me between the ribs or whatever with it. I feel like it would make me die. I feel like it would make my heart explode. I want to be mildly tased. Noted. So what is this? Wayfitter's Chapel? What the fuck is this? West Call standeth a tower known as the Shrine of Rain. Who built it and with what purpose in mind, I know not, but 'tis said that it has stood since the time of Edric, hero of legend. Got more meat though, I'll live. Don't describe your skin as meat. Welcome to our inn, weary traveller. 'Tis 16 gold coins per night for a room. I'm only gonna stay 'cause you're hot. I left a ladies' man, I don't know what to tell you. Some might call him a right scumbag, but I think that's unfair. Yeah, God is a woman, that's really cool. Post your female gods in chat. Lottie. No, I don't... Oh, I don't know if I want to become a new world order. Mind Slayer. Thank you for the giant wooing lottie. The fuck is this bridge? This bridge shouldn't exist. You're supposed to have to go through the poison swamp. What's this bridge doing? Back in my day. Do you saying you have as much mass as a cow? We're going through the poison swamp. No, I don't really want to. You see, the poison swamp hurts my feet when I walk in it. So, you know. Call Quagmire Cave. Hey, Quagmire Cave stuck as a name. Thank God. Because it used to just be called Swamp Cave, and I thought that was lame. I've always called it Quagmire Cave. Yo! Fungals! They're straight breaking it down!
Sis!
Well, not anymore. But they were straight breaking it down! They were hitting that yoinky sploinky. There you go. Seed of wisdom. Seed of luck. Sure. I'm just gonna stockpile my seeds. There's a town here? Unless Call's moved. This is something new. Forgotten Ruins. Ah. Look at that, so many metal. Shouted sis and they died. That's what happens to fungals. Cat is sleeping peacefully and looks rather contented. Meow. Side quest calls to me too, but I do wanna loot and pillage, you know. Although I feel like it's already been kind of looted and pillaged. Look at that, it's a seed of strength! He's here before because they were forgotten. Ah! They actually were in the original game, I just forgot. Sorry, is this actually a side quest? La 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 la, fold it, roll roll. The dying sun, the gloaming's glow. Long lost the home I once did know. Hmm? And thou art? Aleph, an admirer of my work, perhaps? Sure. Oh, and thou hast pursued me all the way here. Thou art tenacious indeed, and plainly a fellow obsessed. I am, of course, Zalen, descendant of Galen, he of the Golden Voice, the storied bard of legend. But I mean not to rest on the laurels of mine ancestor, virtuoso though he was. I mean to strike out on mine own, to seek out new veins of song as yet unmined. Though the climb I face is an uphill one, 'tis said that all Alefgard did shed a tear at the beauty of my forebear's fabled voice. Can such tales truly be based in fact? Perhaps. Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late. Though I once revelled in rebellion, in subverting that for which Galen was so well loved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead in the opposite, in following in his footsteps and those of mighty Erdrick, with whom he was so famously firm friends. And in the course of said following, I have heard quite the rumour. It seemeth that there are a place somewhere in Alefgard deeply connected to the hero of old, inextricably and deeply tied to Erdrick's legend. So I journey in search of it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than I was when I first set out. That thou art come here in this place doth surely signify that thou art a man well-travelled, good Aleph. Shouldst thou happen across such a place on thy travels, pray inform me of it. My wanderings, too, take me hither and yon. Our paths will surely cross again. I've already been... It's... Until then, friend, adieu. It's in a... cave. Too much chocolate, not enough Dr. Pepper. DD, you disgust and sicken me. I say that with love, I think. I try to, at least. You know the name of that tax pound? I should say I know what it is. But it actually sounded like you just yelled sis at some mold and it died. It's like, my relic's having so much trouble. It's called Sizz. Look at him schmoving.
I have thee now. I have thee now.
Strong Dr. Pepper, it's an okay beverage. I don't like cherries. So... The funny cherry flavored drink, not my favorite. Dr. Pepper tastes like it is made of wasps. I've only ever had one cherry I liked the taste of. Dr. Pepper's cherry flavor? That's what Dee Dee told me. Buddy has drunk wasps. Who hasn't? Group of heel slimes, they were also Dragon Quest 2. It's not? Well, I don't know who the fuck told me that then. Sis! Yeah, I hear now, I hear now. Dr. Pepper flavor. It's cherry. Fuck you. Interesting, heal restores their full HP in, or the full amount. In the original versions, heal when used by enemies only restores half the amount it restores to the player. But you are more powerful in this version, so I think that'll balance itself out. Oh, I never spun the cosplay wheel. That's a reference to me being a dumpling. Uh, 20, I would ask you to tell me when, but A, I don't know if you're still here because you redeemed it like an hour ago, and B, I can't read chat and look at this at the same time, so, I'm just gonna...
Spin now, Lottie.
Thank you, 20. Pajamas.
My name is 20 Yards.
I go for the dancing blanket lotties. Could have had maid lottie. Well... Yo, a new spell and a new ability? Wait, Flame Slash might be peak. I'm gonna have to find my... I don't think the pajama stream can be tomorrow because I'm actually not too sure where the top is. I know where the pajama bottoms of that set are, but I don't think I can just do a stream with the pajama bottoms. Okay, here we go. Sis. You didn't say it that time. Did you hear Tops in chat? Well. Alright. Let's see Flame Slash. That was well worth 6 MP. That was well worth 6 MP. It's well worth it. I think Heal Slimes might resist fire. Do you think Dr. Pepper is a woman? Discuss.
I know not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more, but she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland south of Kol. I fear I can endure no longer. We meet again, friend. But what is this? This man is a soldier of Tantagel.
I didn't kill him.
He hath breathed his last.
I didn't do it.
His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
I didn't do that.
Is this thy doing?
No. And I love Aleph's little
A message. Thou
talky
sayest.
hand.
The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol.
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come, what are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland.
Oh, they're fucked. You shouldn't go for that dragon until you're like level 12 or
You
something.
will remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here.
And even Aleph knows these people are fucked.
I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel. I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest. Now,
Dude, you've not even been in battle yet. Why are you ill?
Canst thou continue?
Do not fret on my account. We have work to do.
To the poison swamp.
That'll be good for your lungs. Thank you for the Discord plug, Leah. Leah. Dude, you were given a fucking task.
Well, the captain doth have damned us to suppress words of the princess's kidnap. The people whisper nonetheless. Were she a less familiar and friendly face to her subjects, perhaps the task might be an easier one.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate my sleeper. Good. What is medicine if not specialized poison? True. That's what Orpheus says about fentanyl. Orpheus actually bought me this hat because they're a big fentanyl enjoyer. I'm not going to the fucking cave. So we'll go to Call first, and then we'll head up there. I'm curious about this little forest, because that did exist in the original game, but it had no purpose. So true, Gooey. A pouch of musk! Post your musk in chat. Dude, why do you get 2 turns? Who the fuck do you think you are? You're not even from this game. No, not my weight, not my MP! Chemotherapy is just specialized poisons? True. Oh, bag of laughs are little gold boys, I guess. A pouch of my... Now, be honest with me right now, LF. Was it holding that, or did you just pick up its corpse? Be honest with me right now. Did you just pick up the dead bag? And go, well, that smells. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't even remember what game the Putrefied was from. I think this is the first time this has ever had a name, this enemy. So before Dragon Quest VIII, the Dragon Quest games were released worldwide as Dragon Warrior. And a lot of monsters from the older games were actually just stuck with weird old translations. Like instead of slime and she slime and stuff, it was just slime, red slime. Prestidigitator was wizard, mage, and things like that. Putrefido, I'm pretty sure, was zombie dog. I think this is the first time it's ever had a name. Bro, you gotta stop with the weird dances, man. It's not cool.
I like the part where Lottie was really uninteresting.
I have thee now!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I made a big list of all of the enemies in the Dragon Quest series, all the monsters. And I'm pretty confident. I should probably be going for the bag of laughs. No, not dazzle! Don't fizzle and dazzle me! Bro, these guys are toxic!
Much better.
Much better. I am going to turn into a truck now. We'll kill it eventually. One day. Oh, it'll die. Oh, it'll die. Oh, it'll die. Oh, it'll die. Some method of treating cancer on the casual term? I have no idea. I'm not a big chemotherapy nor. You should ask Snurface. Snurf, I think. I had surgery once, though. Oh, magic water's only 15 MP, huh? Right, well, as curious as I am about that, I feel like I gotta get to town, because, you know, dying. In most games, magic water is 30, but because it didn't exist in Dragon Quest 1 at all, I'm guessing that's how they've decided to balance it. Scorpion! I really want to see this guy die. I want to see the death animation, because look at him scuttling about. Ah, you got me! I love how every enemy's death animation is just... It's fucking glorious. That's a crab. Had surgery 3 times. I've had like tooth stuff. Not today. I am going to turn into a truck now. I am a left.
Not today.
Not today. Kinda love him, I don't know what to tell you. Welcome in, Abby. That bag attacked twice? Yes, the bag of laughs are what we call massive assholes. Being the crab. Post your crabs in chat. Post your multiple crabs in chat, apparently. Crabs. 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 Crabs are also not from this game. Alright, was that about a dead Lottie? Lottie death emote, man. It's so, like, I already make every emote, you know? They're a hassle. There's so many on the back burner. Who wants to give me crabs? Cannot check sideways barrels. That would be insane. STI's bad. Oh yeah, because you're the expert. Look, as that one guy in my PSE class said, you're no a real man until you've had chlamydia. Cherry? No. Whips? Kind of expensive, but crabs are parasites, not infection. Exactly, so crabs aren't an STI, therefore the people want crabs. Post your crabs in chat. I just want to know what it feels like to when it like burns when you pee. Do you know what I mean? What class is this? PSE. We were talking about STDs. Because that's all you really do in PSE, right? It's like, oh yeah, you've got your sex education. And the education is never, ever, ever You're very cute today. Thank you, it's the fentanyl ham. You're very cute today too, Abby.
Wizard. Looks, child, thine is a face that shall suffer itself to be beside that of its destined lover, no other. Thou art an uncommonly lucky young fellow. Hey, hey, hey!
Left takes a look down the well? You can go down wells. You cannot go down wells in base Dragon Quest 1. A left's like, nah, I won't fit, mate. Can't do shit down this one, but hey. You must run the fuck away. Oh. When travelling the land, one may often encounter opponents of great strength and skill. Knowest thou of such foes and how they must be dealt with, friend? No, I don't have a clue. While many lesser monsters may be overcome through main force alone, merely walloping away at more formidable opponents is not liable to suffice. Such battles are sure to be lengthy affairs, wherein observing one's opponent, raising one's defences when a blistering blow is incoming, shall surely serve thee well. Bear this too in mind. Time spent healing is time not spent fighting. Be sure to enter such battles in a state of sufficiently rude health. I'm not reading that one out. Buddy's cute every day? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I definitely am not cute on some days. There's a lot of days when I look like a serial killer. I already shared this shop, didn't I? Am I going crazy? But I already came here. They're just selling a whip. Do they have 2 shops in Call? Am I fucking losing it? Most serial killers are conventionally attractive. A cute serial killer. Well... I'm losing my fucking mind. Twenty has actually been out with me a few times and is still alive. No, there was a second shop. Okay, I'm not crazy. There was a second shop. Upstairs in the item shop, they were selling weapons. They sold a whip. It was awesome. What am I? Chopped liver? You've only been out with me once. Why would I kill you on the first meeting? I seem to recall this guy has fuck all to say to you, but it's really funny to me that he hangs out across a poison swamp, so...
Brave Aleph, bearer of the blood of Erdrick, hero of legend. Know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the dragon. The sword of thine ancestor remaineth still in this land. Seek it out, let it cleanse our realm of evil once more.
Fairy Flute is not hidden. Interesting. I wondered if they would re-hide it. But no. Does it have a purpose? Not an immediately obvious one.
Look at that! It's a pair of boxer shorts!
I still do want to draw Dragon Lottie, but it's harder than I thought it'd be to know what features I want to go for. Huge boobs. Another 15 gold coins. Cannot open these. So weird, it's like I'm turned on my head for what I can and can't open in this version.
'Tis 32 gold a night.
When she goes through Twen's drawers. You think I went through Twen's drawers and found huge boobs? You paint an interesting image of that, man. No boxer shorts, only huge boobs? That's crazy. Faithful servant of the goddess, how might our church assist thee? Confess to me all thou hast wrought, child, that I might record thy deeds in an adventure log on the Skibbity. Lovely cute creature, I wish you a good stream. I must be away now. Thank you. Goodbye, Abby. Have a good one. Do not turn off your Nintendo Switch console. Don't even fucking think about it. Okay, so I am curious about the patch of forest, so that's where I'm going now. I do love the little Alice. That's from Chaos Wars, right? You trying for Switch 2 console, though? Can you imagine if I had the Switch 2 version of the Switch 2 game? That'd be crazy. Let's play on my Switch 2. Those would be the days. Those would be the days. I don't care about the humidity! Bag of laughs. I know you don't have a throat, but I'm gonna fucking... Stop healing. Stop. 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 Stop it! No, not more crabs. Oh, a girl can only handle so many crabs. No, that's more crabs. You never get to hear the full loop of this in the in other versions of this game, though, because battles are so short. Not so here. No, no, no. I will gladly take your crabs. I do not have crabs. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to let everyone down. Right. Idea. I don't have Fizzle, though. I only have Snooze. Bruh. So I should just Fizzle on the bag of laughs, but I don't have Fizzle.
I have thee now!
I think you'd feel you had them before you see them. Look, I don't... When I got my blood work done, they asked me, they were like, so is there a chance you're pregnant? And it was like, I really, really appreciate you asking. But... no. No. No, there isn't. See, the trick is... never ever go outside. Never ever meet anyone. You'd know, I think. I feel like I'd know. I'd know.
Much better.
Much better. Okay, idea. Maybe Flame Slash on the Bag of Laughs does more. Maybe they're weak to fire. Maybe the world isn't worth fucking living in. Well, I didn't get any information out of that, but it did cost me 6 MP. No, they resist fire. I got 12 I spent 12 MP on that. I spent 12 MP on that knowledge. 12 MP to do 4 damage. 12 MP. 12 MP to do 4 points of damage. 12. 12. 12 MP. 12. Get worried about you, Aleph. Oh, you haven't upgraded my weapon in ages. Oh, I don't want to hear it, man. How much MP? 12. 12 MP. 12 MP. 12 MP. 552, if you will. 10 plus 2. 6 times 2. 4 times 3. 12 times 1. There had better be something on this godforsaken bit of forest. There's not! I worked so hard to get here. Yo, he didn't fall over onto his back or anything, he just fell onto his knees. He just accepted his fate. Big shoutouts to that guy. Oh no, there is something here, thank god. A dragon scale. A phial of magic water. That was not worth it. Never mind, I can equip the other dragon scale. I can have 2. I can have 2 dingly-dangly dragon scales. What's I left complaining about what a pain it was to get here? Now there was no reason for it. Oh look, because now he gets to fight the Iller Pillar. Which is also not an enemy from Dragon Quest 1. I think it's from... it's... God. Is it 3? The Iller Pillar? Or is it 4? It might be 2, even. Dragon Quest 2 was not the most memorable game. MP equals Mime Predmister. I suppose I should see if I can sell the magic water for anything. So Dracolites could be one-shot by Sizz, and that was one of the better ways to grind in a first playthrough. I'm just doing this so I can be disappointed. Actually, no. They did get a little assist. Adding coming in 5 minutes? No! But Genny Body, we're fighting a bag of laughs! All the people think. And oh how the people wept. And oh how the bag of laughs was absolute bullshit. Shall we pause? Don't pause it. I'll go through the enemy list. I don't, like, I do have to actually run the ads. I'm not happy about it. But we'll go through the defeated monster list while the ad is running. So that stuff isn't being missed. Olaf, did you have to fucking miss right there? It gave you an opportunity to kill it, and you were like, no, I think I'll miss. I think I'll swing my sword, but over here... Wow! I hate these guys! I convinced everyone here's subbed anyway. Genny Body's not. Definitely snorting my seeds after this one. Did you have to miss that one, Olaf? I think you're dead. No, okay. Right, you don't need to fizzle me, you took all my MP, you dick! Okay, yeah, no, these are the worst. These are the worst things I've ever seen in my life. What's it called when you get a bunch of little sticky things put on you and you measure something about the heart? A good time.
Not today!
Not today! Oh my god, we hit it. What is this? Why is this? Stop. Please stop. Christ. Have infinite MP or something? I think so. Oh yeah, I'm eating my seeds. I'm aware I haven't upgraded my weapons or armor in a bit, and I'm also probably a little bit under-leveled, but... saving up, huh? Look how close we are with that whip! It's only 4,000 for the whip. Actually gonna run an ad quickly while I run around town and do my stuff, and then when the ad is done we'll be able to go on our way. Yeah, there we go. Because I am actually considering the armor from here. Because I believe I can afford it. Such a smart streamer. I know. Yeah, magic water sells for a lot, and musk sells for a lot. That's what I was wondering about. I might regret selling the magic water, but I feel like the money now is more valuable than the magic water in future. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see if I live to regret that. Definitely selling my fucking musk though, because god. I still can't afford the full plate armor actually. No, I definitely want to save up for the spiked steel whip. Not just because it's hilarious to have the hero running around with a fucking whip. But because it being able to hit multiple enemies sounds amazing. It's weird, normally whips are pretty bad in Dragon Quest games, but for some reason this one calls to me. Ah, that one. Yeah, save it in there, yeah. Cheers. Now is a group hit or all hit with diminishing damage? I'm really hoping it's an all hit, but even if it's a group hit, it's still strong. Like, it's almost double the power of my current weapon. French horn save my beloved, that's what I always say. I think we're back from the ads now, so I'm gonna get a schmoove on over yonder. Even though I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can actually do there just yet. 30 seconds. But the ads end sooner than the thing... You'll have to trust me on this, Orpheus. They don't actually last for 3 minutes, despite the fact that they should. Twitch lies to me? Yeah. Okay, maybe we can put it to sleep. If this fails even one time, I'm never trying it again. Yeah, okay, never trying that again. Such is the problem with status spells. These guys wouldn't be so bad if they didn't take your fucking MP. And act twice every turn. And be able to blind you, and be able to remove your access to spells. And be able to heal themselves. Basically, if there were just like any of these things that they couldn't do, they wouldn't be quite as annoying. That's pretty terrible. I'm not a fan. Aleph's not a fan either. They do drop a decent amount of money, I guess. It's the other thing though, they don't even really drop experience. They drop dick all is what they drop. Crabs. Sis the crabs. Sis! Crab boil. I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way, but there's a sparkly spot, so who's the real loser? It's me! Perhaps one tried to kill a bunch at one time? Good memory. They were indeed. Okay, apparently attacking the bag of laughs again will kill it. Christ, okay. You're alright, Aleph? You're alright, mate? Probably. You're alright, baby girl. You're alright. You're okay, man. You're okay. You're okay. You're alright.
Much better.
Yeah. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. You're okay. You're alright. Just one more heal. You're alright. Distressed Aleph noises. He's not having the best time. Oh! Now, Arya, you know you're gonna get me violent. Plain clothes, hardwood headwear, and a tangle web. Wasn't that worth it? It is a defensive increase. You know, apparently a fucking tree stump on my head is a good idea. Just like in real life. Welcome in, Arya. Even if you are making me feel violent on the inside. Oh, what is that scorpion about? Double kabuff? Never know what will provoke violence. It's one of my greatest personal flaws. You knew that would provoke violence. Don't try it. It's just you and me, bag of laughs. You bastard. Bro, why does it still cost MP if I can't cast it? Stop. Not twice in a row. I had 20 MP and now I have 2. That was 1 turn. I hate you so much. How you feel about builders? I've never played it. It's just insane to me to come in and be like, is this an RPG spin-off of the Builders games? When you know. And I know you know. But it's not. We both know here, Arya.
I have thee now. Not today.
Not today.
I have thee now.
I'm really feeling it. Level 8. Any chance level 8 gives me... I don't know what would help, but any chance it gives me that. Zap and Peep. Interesting. Zap. Makes sense, but that was not a thing that you got. Writes an appraisal of items and reveals the nature of treasure chest contents. I will never use that. We are just gonna fucking fire into it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Mindslaver, and thank you for the Robin. This is a sorry day to all my Peak fans, but I prefer to go fuck it with ball when it comes to treasure chests. Don't lick my armpit, Scooty. Why do all your playlists on the VOD channel say updated 2 days ago? I don't know. And that doesn't sound good. I'll check up on that after stream. Aleph, mate, are you fucked? I think you might be fucked. That shiny bingo race? I didn't do anything to my... Yeah, you're right. January 27th, 2026. Wait, no, the January 27th, that's today. I'm the only person who has power over the channel. I don't know. For some reason, Spelunky was last updated in 2025. As was Blasphemous. I don't know. YouTube weirdness, yeah. Heard if I'd asked if it was a spin-off of Dragon Quest Monsters? Yes, that would be preferable. Well, back to call. We made it a few steps there, we made it a few steps. Yeah, did I get any more seeds? No. I refuse to upgrade to the iron armor or the iron lance, right? Look me in the eyes, mate. You know they're not worth it. /bye, good night /bye, Robin. May you good night /bye in peace. The iron armor might be worth it. Just really wanted to be able to save up for the whip, you know? Let me see. Let me look at these values. Because the iron armor's 1800 gold for 18 more defense. A full plate armor. Ass. No, that's just not even remotely worth it. No, I should buy the iron armor. I am gonna save up for the whip, though. Oops. Sorry. I meant to hit B, I swear. I wasn't trying to fleece you. This is very silly world building, specific to a person who can make things and they're being genocided. This happens in the prologue. Are you thinking of Mario and Luigi Paper Jam? Because that sounds like Mario and Luigi Paper Jam to me. So that was 3,500 for 25 defense, and this is 1,800 for 18 defense, right? I'm not going crazy here? Yeah. No, it's not worth doubling the price for an extra 7 defense. Place it on me. Well, Dragon Quest Builder set for this game specifically? It is, yes. Sell it for 510 and I bought it for 1,800, so I have literally no idea what that exchange rate even is. And I swear to God, I will zap every bag of laughs that comes my way. Stop it! Why are they fucking unkillable? Okay, normally Bago Laughs are like shit-ass trash fodder enemies that might inflict dazzle, and that's about it. I have no idea why they are the bane of existence in this game. is there beef? If they didn't heal, if they didn't act twice a turn, if they couldn't steal your MP, if they didn't buff the entire party, if they couldn't remove your physical attacks, if they couldn't remove your magical attacks, why can they do everything? God, I hate them. Right. Total herb. I was so excited about Zap. I was like, oh, Zap will save me. What a fool I was. Phenomenal showing from Zap in its first battle, though. Out of the way I whipped it out and it did 4 damage for 6 MP. It was amazing. Right. This time we're gonna make it all the way over there. 2 Dazzle Me Knots, and that's it. Crabs. 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 Actually, I guess there's no reason not to sizz the crabs. Be gone! Sizz! I've never even seen a Transformers film. Gone! Sis! Leah, are you trying to force mask me again? We've been over this, that's not healthy. Right. I want to see Zap actually do something, so we'll zap the crab. I want Zap to have its time in the sun. See, that was... not worth 6 MP, quite frankly, but, you know. It does look like if I upgraded my weapon, I'd be able to one-shot these fuckers. This chest isn't letting speedrun? Woohoo! Okay, that's good. Then yeah, I think I probably will try speedrunning this. Unless it turns out to be some sort of massive pain in the ass, but I really doubt that. Suit of leather armor. Scale shield? Scale shield is an upgrade. Probably shouldn't be, but it is. I'm the scion of the legendary hero. I get my upgrades off the fucking floor. I pilfer the corpses of the damned.
I have thee now.
I didn't even register this. Every enemy has a drop. That is not a thing in Dragon Quest 1. Enemies do not drop items in that game. Or the original version, rather. This is obviously a thing in Dragon Quest 1, we're playing it right now. It was just so natural, I didn't even realize, but yeah, that's not a thing. Yeah, I'm very glad to hear that. Shrine of Rain. But I can't do anything here. I don't know why it's taking me here. No, wait, they made this place, like, huge. This is so neat.
Begone from here. I would speak with no one. The king of Tantagel told thee of this place, and thy name is Aleph. I see. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle, and, should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth to us the Lyre of Ire, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow the Staff of Rain. Thus was it decided, and thus shall it be, should that day ever come. Alas, I doubt that it will. Why, thou askest? For the forces of darkness have taken possession of the Sphere of Light. And as the legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the Sphere's aid. If the fiends now possess it, there is little hope for any of us. He could, it just became a really hard super boss. And I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. Lo, the rain doth fall, and soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night. I only have one bed, but, we can snuggle.
Hear me. Can you hear me? You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land.
Okay, this is new.
With her protection, you might stand against the darkness. Seek out a means of summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will able to help you, as well of Tantagel. Must find them.
Is no one northern in these games? Leah, I've been giving plenty of people Scottish accents.
Thou sayest that a voice spake unto thee in thy dreams, and it bade you summon Lady Rubis?
No stay of her? What manner of being she is? No. Yes, but no. For the audience.
She is a mother unto this realm of Alfgard,
and did raise up each mountain, and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standst is a place wherein the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand atop this tower, and there did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. Yet it is not quite time to abandon all hope. For should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threateneth us, even though it wieldeth the Sphere of Light. Aleph, I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero. Then, and only then, shall the Staff of Rain be thine. Movement in a mere moment. Wait, but I don't have zoom. Are you giving me zoom? Give me zoom. Did you give me zoom? What's wrong with you, man? What? Why are you gonna do me like that? That's fucked up! Zoomless display. Why give me the tutorial? Oh yeah, here's a thing you can do. It's a crack scroll! Post your crack scrolls in chat. It is interesting to have elemental access in this game. Great noises, Lottie. Thank you, Gooey. Aleph learns crack. Ooh, I do love crack. Yeah, crack's probably actually going to be pretty great in this game. I don't know how to feel about having access to all the elements. I don't know. It does imply, though, that there are definitely elemental resistances, which was not a thing in the original. It was basically just, are you resistant to fire? And if so, the spell has chance to miss. Look at that! It's a mini medal! Look at that! Kind of doing? Lottius Guineas! Welcome in, Red, and thank you very much for buying me this hat for my birthday. I appreciate it greatly. I've been telling everyone that you're the one who bought me it. And you can, to be fair, you can tell Red bought it, because it does have Red's catchphrase on it. Don't talk to me until I've had my fentanyl. So, you can tell it was him. How you doing, Red? How fare ye this day? Wrestling on a deep level. I know. It's very you. Celestial Castle, interesting. That's not where I would have gone next, personally. Well, if the game wants me to go there, who am I to argue against it? It's not where I want to go, though. But I worry that where I want to go is sequence breaking. I'll obey. The vent calls to me! Maybe Arthur's was right and I shouldn't wear this. Whoa! Whoa! Right, just to check, you don't still sell weapons that are better than what I have, right? Like, I've not fucked myself that badly. Well, it's fine, okay? Heroes can have knives. He doesn't need anything better than a knife. It zealously cuts up zombies or whatever it says. That's not in this game. Never came in this church before. Shit to pilfer? Pilfer? Pilfering? Can I do any pilfering? No pilfering. But, there is a barrel we can pilfer later. So what are you? What do you do? You just... She's just having a great time. Please Please do not turn off your Nintendo Switch console. What if I did, though? Yeah, exactly. The funny thing is, actually, I don't know how many people have actually seen my speedrun for Dragon Quest I's Switch. It feels weird calling a Dragon Quest I Switch version, but because this is also Dragon Quest I on the Switch, but that's what it's called. I don't know. I'm confused. They've confused me now. But anyway, what you do to do that speedrun is you do turn off the game while it's saving regularly. Switch 2 version asks you to return to Switch 2? I would assume it does, yeah, but we'll never know. That's the point, the Switch 2 version will run faster as well, won't it? So no, I can't really speedrun this.
Aleph, thou art returned to us. And what hast thou learned?
I'm starting to get a serious case of hat head. I feel I must remove it.
Thou wishest to know if the rumours are true, if the sphere of light, which Erdrick himself did gift unto us, hath been stolen?
What arrant nonsense is this? Whence did such groundless tittle-tattle originate?
Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought out knowledge of the mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share the truth in return.
She's like, girl, thanks, Gooey.
Very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty.
Alright, be honest, how fucked is my hair?
The rumours are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere that it was our sacred duty to protect. And thus have fiends proliferated and poisoned swampland and more besides. What of the princess, thou askest? So thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her? Then perhaps it is best that I tell all from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voice of Almighty Rubus.
That sounds useful.
And so it came to pass that several months since, she did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel, it is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubus, mother to the land of Alefgard, and I hereby entrust to you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety.
One task, Gwaelin.
In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
It was at just that time that the fiends had begun to appear, and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus I chose to trust in the word of Almighty Rubus, and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message with which she had been entrusted to none but the hero himself. Then I did dispatch her, along with a troop of my best soldiers, to the Shrine of Rain. I had hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be. Alas.
Princess, We have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
Sad she's not Welsh. Alright there, hello, it's me, Gwaelin. A princess I am.
What is this power I sense?
Ah, they're fucked. Oh, to be fair, they are fucked.
Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings!
King of Kings? Thou art naught but a monster!
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
Run, Gwaelin.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater.
Run, Gwaelin. These skeleton scrappers are just happy to be here.
Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never! A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubus foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that!
A hero? Let him come! Let them all come! All shall suffer the same fate at my hand! Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her. Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
You have to wonder why those monsters even showed up, you know?
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Princess!
Hast thou forgotten thy legs?
They showed up for Aura? That's fair. Did you miss me? I was playing OSRS. I have no idea what that is. I'm going to bed. It's only 11. Come on, Leah. You could stay out for at least another 4 hours. Fly planes. Sleep well, Leah. And hello, sunny little wiggly creature, you.
And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us, and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable even to approach the accursed isle upon which the fiends dwell. And though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm, months have passed, and still they have found naught. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool! Who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return?
Yeah, that's me, I'm the wiggly creature. I'm going to work. Damn, everyone's... As soon as Big Soapy comes back, everyone's like, nah, I'm out of here. Why don't we all tell Big Soapy how we really feel, eh?
These are the dreams of a father, not of a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs be expended on assailing that dread isle and returning the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. Aleph, I fear I must ask yet more of thee. Wilt thou come to the aid of our cause once more?
Of course.
Full glad am I to hear it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Erdric's footsteps once more. Legend tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world by the means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of them, the Thief's Key, hath been discovered in the town of Galenholm. Hide thee there and seek it out.
Intriguing.
Until we meet again, brave Aleph, may good fortune go with thee.
We are branching. In the original game, you instead go down to Rimeldar and you have to buy your magic keys. Also, for some reason, talking with the king is what fucks up my, my capture card. So I'm just gonna quickly Welcome in, house. Welcome in, Yeti. How's this remix so far? I'm loving it. I don't know. I'm having a good time. My capture card doesn't like it, but I like it. No, okay. Actually, I don't need to walk to Galenholm, huh? That's what God invented Chimera Wings for. Yeah, so we're branching here because normally there would not be something to do in Galenholm. So I don't actually know what the goal is right now, which is exciting. Welcome, Wanderer, to the storied settlement of Galenholm. I'm sure you can recall the original. Sonny, I have a world record in it. It's like... I am the world record speedrun holder. Thus, I'm quite familiar with the order you do things in. It's like my thing.
Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in colour. Aye, 'tis the self-same all-unlocking item once used by mighty Edric, the storied thief's key. Can it truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on my knowledge and thy fine eye, sir? There's a certain something about thee.
Mate, your accent is slipping all over the place. Pick one. When he's so impressive. Thank you. You know what? You're Irish now. Fuck you. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown?
But to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key?
Wert anyone save thyself, good sir, should not wish to part with it for less than a full 1,000,000 gold coins. But our hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in thy world-saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000.
$800,000? This is too much, surely.
Thou wouldst gouge us for profit, even as the world burneth before our very eyes?
Aye, avaricious rogue.
Swindler! Cheat! Come now. Do not just offer a discount of full 200,000 coins. What manner of swindler would do such a thing, hmm? And besides, where's the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I'm sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here. There to await thee shouldst thou come to see sense, O mighty hero. Reading in Irish. Ugh. I get flamed for complimenting Lottie, but Ash gets a thank you? Because you're... We're just not going to talk about that guy. He's got an eye patch. We're just going to pretend this didn't happen. Eye patch man? Nobody saw that? Alright, fair enough. Is Kitty Core because of the eye patch? Yeah, no, Ash's compliment was Lottie is impressive. Your compliment was, wow, how can you do this? See, your compliment came from a place of assuming that I cannot do. Ash's compliment came from a place of acknowledging that I can do. I should be more specific, actually. I said I have the world record in the original. I do not have the... I got turned around by people talking about stuff. When I'm talking about the original, I'm talking about the Switch version, which is the one I have the record in. I do not have the world record in the NES version, because Christ, that's an impressive feat. I just want to make sure no wires are crossed there, and I don't seem to be claiming to have something I don't, when I do in fact have something. But not that. Not that. How many times has Dragon Quest 1 been remade? There was the NES version, there was a SNES version, I think there was a GBA version. And then I think there was like a lull. Until we got the mobile version. What's the difference between the original and Switch version? The problem with that question is... this is a Switch version. This is another Switch version. This is the one I have the world record in. That is just known as Dragon Quest 1 Switch. And this one is Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake. And I think it might be the only time the same game has been released twice on the same console. And it's really fucking confusing. But the difference between the Switch, the first Switch version, my version, and the NES version, there's a lot of differences. A lot of grinding has been removed. There's a lot of translation differences. Some things are harder, but not many. Most things are easier. A turban? No. Turbans are not as good as tree stumps, as the proverb did say. However, this version, completely different. The thing is, the Switch version... I hate this. The version I hold the world record in is still basically the same game as the original. It just has different numbers. This is a completely different and unique beast.
Are we not turbaned? Do I not turbaned?
Barrels. Look at that, that's a leather suit. Look at that, some strong medicine. Original Switch version for phrasing? I guess, I've just spent so long calling it Dragon Quest 1 Switch. Piece of clothing. Doesn't seem to have any special effects. And does not appear to be cursed. Can be sold for 14 gold coins. Interesting. The Divine Dagger, will it tell me about the undead thing? Inflicts massive damage on undead enemies. Not a fan of the text size in this. Do you think it's too big? You think it's too small? Because I think it's fine. You do not appear to be able to change it, though. Too small. It's fine on my end. Well, okay, I'm looking over at these. These are... But I suppose I could see a world... I don't know. They seem fine to me. They seem pretty standard. Underwear? What? I can't loot this? Pot? Oh yeah, it's a chimera wing. As a mobile, it'd be impossible to see. Well, I don't know. There's only so much I can do about that. Sir? Sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? Strange fellow. Entirely unclothed, save for a mask. He entered on... I've been to parties like that. He entered unbidden and... he took it. The thief's key. My treasure. My ticket to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the window. Wait. Perhaps he wore a loincloth or some similar undergarment. But never mind that. The villain stole my key. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul of the one they call Robin Hood. He is a lord among bandits, who hath terrorized the lands of all about this place most mercilessly of late. See, I spake true. This Ood must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers. And depart without so much as a bye I leave. I bet that's cozy down there. Fled southward, I saw it. Return it to me. Return my key. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tantagel and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. Detachment of... from Tantagel? Nay, sir, we cannot possibly. Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such a course of action? Well, the key, it came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the jail. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing, I fear. 800,000 gold coins, gone. Nothing in his underwear drawer, what the fuck? I appreciate how proactive Aleph is. Oh! Mountain Cave! Okay, this cave existed in the original, but it's a purely optional dungeon. There's nothing in it for you, but they've made it plot relevant now. He just had a bunch of treasure, but the treasure that was in it was shit. Oh, unfortunate for you, Lagardaman. Lagardaman? Lagardim? I don't know how you say that. I'm not a wizard. See, I can't zoom in, unfortunately, but there's like something in the water there. Looks like a destroyed town, but I don't think it's something I can access. Gobblers! Stick my claws in your nest! That'll never get old. That's what I'm gonna do when I go back to playing Celeste next week. I'm gonna do that every single time I die in that game. I'm gonna hit you all with the Ginny Lottie freeze frame. I'm gonna develop my own death animation in 2026. 2026 is my year. It's the year of the death animation. Butterflies.
Sis!
That looked like the Ash baby. Hey, you better run. I don't know where not Ashy came from. You know Ash's name is spelled without an E, right? There's no E in Ashrand. Alright, we have an ad, so I'm gonna read about enemies. That's right. You wanna know about slimes? Yeah, you do. Gorgeous globs of goo that are loathed as monsters almost as much as they are loved as mascots. Honestly, just look at that cheeky smile. Brightly coloured beauties that are very proud of their orange complexion. They're a little stronger than their blue brethren and slightly warm to the touch. Draki. Bat-like blighters who grin like nobody's business to hide the fact that they're afraid of pretty much everything. Batterfly. Each flap of their fragile wings sends forth a fine cloud of scales, which causes their prey to hallucinate when inhaled, allowing them to swoop in for a quick bite. Prestidigitator. Once earnest students of spellcraft, these weak-willed sorcerers were seduced by the illicit allure of black magic, and are now no longer men. Transfam. Ghost. Spectral so-and-sos who vanish as soon as they're done scaring their victims, usually unsuspecting travellers. Ratskull. Oh, he's so round! I just want to bury a hand in that belly. Rodent-like monsters who call mountainous regions home. They've survived in the wild for years upon years thanks to their top-class survival instincts. Bubble slime. Every relationship is toxic when your body is coated in poison. That's my life creed. These lovelorn Lothariuses are always on the lookout for romance, but are destined to struggle to even get a hug. Lunatic. These curious monsters' enormous eyeballs afford them excellent vision, even in absolute darkness. Once they set their sights on their prey, they will not give up until they wrap their tentacles around it. Toxic toad! Poisonous pests whose harmful secretions cause crops to wither and waste away in their wake. The arch-nemesis of farmers the world over. Humollus. Clouds of condensed vapour whose disconcerting grins do little to ingratiate them with meteorologists. Spirit. The result of darkness infiltrating the hearts of lost, lonely souls. These floating fiends might literally have their head in the clouds, but in truth, they're some of the most grounded monsters you'll meet. Heal Slime. Though possessing the power to memorise all manner of magic, their commitment to the heal spell is unwavering. They never cast anything else. Fungal. Breaking it down. Ghastly fungi that thrive in dark recesses. A single of their soporific sweet breath is enough to send even the most caffeinated traveller straight to sleep. These are glorious. Muss! Thank you very much for the follow. Let us return to the journey. Wouldn't work on me. It literally said it wouldn't work on even the most caffeinated of travellers. Why do you think you're better than the most caffeinated of travellers?
I have thee now.
This kind of looks so odd without a sword. Oh, you got me! I don't think the skeletons ever did have swords in DQ1, but it still looks weird without one. Things are supposed to make me sleepy, make me not sleepy. Have you tried Rehypnol? For defense, 2 files of unsealant, and a bunch of gold. It's doing the thing again. I don't know what pissed it off this time, but... No? I've heard it makes you sleepy. Struggling to stay awake now. That mushroom would fucking have me out cold before it even saw me entirely on my express honk shoe train to Dreamland. Is this everyone? Oh! Is this everyone at once telling me how boring I am? Or could it be that it's because I stream late for British time? No, it must be the former. I mean, these guys are actually after the Bag of Laughs. It's just the Bag of Laughs is a wanker for some reason. Is the camera gonna turn? It almost feels like the camera's gonna turn. Ah, it didn't. 4 PM Snarf time? I'm just crashing flashcards into my brain. No, I don't think that's how you learn from them. Mountain Cave? Plot Bandit. Sorry, it's called Craggy Cave nowadays. It's had a bit of an identity crisis. It also looks fucking amazing.
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself. Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
This is fucking beautiful. Yes.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee.
Bonus boss fight?
Not today.
You're alright, LF.
Be gone.
I fear the game has caught up with me. Yeah.
Heal. No.
Unfortunate. You have died. Maybe better ourselves. Maybe better ahead of ourselves. Yo, I can continue from an autosave? That's fucking awesome. What the hell? I'm willing to try a rematch. I want to see if you can put them to sleep. The boys in back. Multiple enemies don't fall asleep. They can be put to sleep. That doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna work, but it can work. Yeah, the trouble is then they're gonna wake up. So I think even if snooze is potentially the play, it's not the play right now. Dude, fuck off.
Not today. Thou shalt not escape.
Yeah, I don't think it's the play today or any other day, quite frankly. We also only do 10 points of damage. So yeah, maybe we leave this for a moment. Today takes huge damage anyway as a mood though. It is kinda. I guess we'll go to whatever that is. Or no, there's a thing there. Oh, is that Damdara though? If that's Damdara, I have no real interest in it. I don't think it's Damdara. I'm not south enough for Damdara. No, Damdara's down there. Stick my claws in your nest. Still on one shot. Okay. The weak weaponry is starting to hurt. The armor, on the other hand, there's not really an excuse for that. My armor has actually been updated. Isn't Damdara, that versus minigame, the most recent Pikmin? That's Dandori. Nameless Ruins. Oh hey, it's the dude again. Old woman. I'm an old woman. Y'all got any barrels? Oh, pop. 274 gold coins. Look at that! It's a ruby wristband! Whatever the fuck that is, look at that! Look at that! More defense! Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon Omineko. Shannon, where's my underwear? Anything over here? Just here because. That's fair, that's fair. You can't lick me after that! Look at that! Some doses of strong medicine. How much is strong medicine? 50. Okay, strong medicine is normally only 40, which is why I didn't even give it the fucking time of day. Also, I just realized you can take out multiple. 50 is a lot more, obviously. Right, what you got for us, Zaylan? Seemeth our paths ere fated to cross, good Aleph. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now, it is as thou seest. Gayaka. Thank you for the stretch, Mindslaver. Thank you for the big lick. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends as this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? Can we stretch? I feel a strong need to roll my back out. Well, apparently every time I stretch, everyone else feels a strong urge to stick their tongue in my armpit. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends as this once bustling town did? And as such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? Yeah, you already said that, man. Why left your arm after that? Because I'm so real. You know what chat is like? Well, it's not my fault chat's like that. I didn't make them like that. They're not my responsibility. You're gonna stream for another 4 hours, aren't you? I feel called out. I wasn't gonna. Should I? Maybe I will. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. I guess we'll see, right? I need to actually start using my MP, because you have a lot of MP. Maybe use crack here. I know it's not really the time to use it, but it's alright. The trouble is, the only real value in magic so far is that Sizz hits multiple targets. Crack is kind of ass. Zap is suspiciously ass. But Aleph's having a good time, and that's what matters. Never mind, he's having a terrible time. Don't diss crack until you've tried it. Oh, I'm not wearing the hat anymore. Strong medicine. I'll take the strong medicine. The medicinal herb's a little bit less exciting. A shade! I love these guys. These were one of my favorite monsters when I was a child. They also weren't in the original Dragon Quest 1, but they're here in that. Well, they were here. I don't know. I loved those guys. I thought they were the bee's knees. Did no one go for the ass crack one? It was so obvious. Other people just aren't as ass crack crazy, I guess. I can't get over how shit almost everything is apart from clicking attack. Flame Slash, 6 MP for a worse attack. Cattle Prod, 7 MP for a slightly better attack on very specific monsters. Sandstorm, why would you bother? I guess I should at least try Cop Out at some point. This isn't really the battle for it. It's just weird. Oh, just you wait until I get Fizzle. Animations are so cute. I am such a fan. Aleph's weapon as well changes depending on what he's got equipped, which is... It's just neat. It's just neat. I know we're very used to that in RPGs nowadays, but that's always more impressive to me in sprite-based games. Because they had to sprite each thing individually. They didn't just give it a model that they can show off in the menu and then just be like, well, we've already got the model that exists for it. It has to have its own sprite made for these purposes. Ah, fuck all on the peninsula. Ah. See, at least the Bagolaths have the decency to only heal themselves. How are you feeling about it all so far, since you're very normal about this game? It's pretty good. They've added a lot of content to it, but in a way that it still feels like Dragon Quest 1, even though obviously everything's... like, it's more focused. You played Octopath 1, Octopath 2, and Sea of Stars. I have played Octopath 1 and Sea of Stars. I have... well, okay, I've beaten those two. I've played Octopath 2, but I've never beaten it. Oh, you got me! Zap's starting to come into its own a little bit more. Shannon, you have to see the death animation for Liquid Metal Slimes, and I know that sounds Liquid Metal Slimes, Bubble Slimes, and I know that sounds brutal. You're not ready for this, okay? Okay, we're attacking, we're wiggling. You know, we're wiggling. Ah, you hit me. Ah, I've melted. I live for it. I live for the way they sadly melt. Oh. Pokemon fact about Phalanx. Phalanx bugs me because it's not called that, it was called Phalanx. But why would it, why would it, but it's called a, why? The formation is called a Phalanx. Why would it be Phalanx? Why would they? I don't get it. I'm not a fan. But I do find it interesting that there's, like, this is a Pokemon that is a group of Pokemon where it's actively stated this is a group of Pokemon. Like, Magneton is 3 Magnemite, but they're friends now, you know, they become one guy. And Dugtrio's kind of the same, it's become a hive mind. Not so with Phalanx, they are 6 little dudes, and they all do their own thing. It's just that the troops obey the brass. The leader one. But they can still get lost and such. And presumably the Tandemies, but even then, they're freaks. You know, they're holding hands. I don't know what it is about Tandem. Look, something about Tandemouse, I prefer to think it doesn't exist. Something about Tandemouse gives me the fear. And I don't think I'm wrong for that. Mousehold is cute enough. And and it does still disprove what I was saying, but Tandem Mouse? Why is only one of them wearing a shirt? Why is only one of them wearing trousers? That's not how couples work. That's not how couples work at all. Evolving on screen? The evolving on screen does bug me too. Oh, left looks at the bookshelves. Look at that! It's a snub scroll! Great, snub. Oh, looks at the bookshelves. The shelves align with strange books. Strange forces stop a left from picking any up. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about snub, but I guess I'll learn it. Actually, let's peep it. What does it have to say? Only be red ones. No shopkeeper will give you any gold coins. Well, if no shopkeeper gives you gold coins for it, then you'd be as well to learn it then, huh? It's just weird to me that they simultaneously have scrolls and learning stuff via level up. I don't pick one, I feel. Especially if you can't even sell these. Snub is like Lord... Oh, okay. That's not as bad as I thought it was, actually. It's pretty valuable. Look at that! It's a crackle scroll! Now that is a good upgrade. Look, a left just cannot be arsed, okay, Shannon? Leave him alone. He's just a boy. 9 MP, rips into a group of enemies with sharp icicles. We have the MP to try it out, why not? Fairy Village. Interesting. I can't figure out why they wouldn't talk to people. Could it be because I came into their village and stole all their shit? Oh well, no one's home. Sounds like it all belongs to me then. What in the Full Metal Alchemist is going on in here? Look at that! It's a full moon ring! Cure from succumbing to paralysis. That does sound fairly important. Any metal. Still haven't found a purpose for those yet. Some phials of holy water. And a phial of magic water. Hey ho. Aleph has nothing to say about this, by the way. He does not give a shit about the giant summoning circle on the floor. He does not care. Played Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo? I haven't even beaten Dragon Quest VII, honestly. I tried it. I tried the 3DS version. I tried absolutely powering through it. But it... oh, I didn't even see this pop. Pile of slippery sap! But it wore me out. Wait. Interesting, I wonder what that's for. I'll try this new version. I should try it, actually.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
No. Look, Aleph doesn't know how to read and he's too embarrassed to tell you. Is that so wrong of him? I love this game. Dragon Quest VII is so ass. There's a reason I stopped playing it, but apparently this new version is actually genuinely much better and has been purposefully designed to not be shit. Now, I just said we should use Crackle, but I don't know what this guy's beef is, so I've kind of want to zap him. I'm glad I didn't grapple. Ow! No!
Be gone!
Oh.
Yeah.
No, we're good, we're good. Okay, so don't go that way. Where'd you get slimed? Well, to be fair, I still don't even have the strongest weapon from the starting area, so that might have something to do with it, but who can say? I don't need the second dragon scale. I don't really want to sell the full moon ring. It intrigues me. Dagger 72. It still puts me over 1,000 away from the chain whip. Like, i.e., I don't think that's worth grinding for. Try and waddle down to Rimmeldar, I guess. That would normally be the next place you would go. Like, you can handle the Rimmeldar enemies from quite early on in the original version, but I do not know if that's going to work here. I'm certain if I say no to Robin Hood, I probably don't need to fight him. But I want to beat the shit out of him. Fuck that guy. How dare he? Yeah, Crackle's pretty good. Extremely unnecessary in this circumstance, but it made me happy, so. Wow, I hate these guys so much! Suffer Winter's Bite! We like a laugh. I mean, he was the original JRPG protagonist, you know? That was him. That was what he did. Ah! Sing Winter Spice. Suffer Winter Spice! So on the one hand, this is technically the wrong way, but on the other hand, there might well be shiny spots. I need the RPG boss fight, invented side quests, invented grinding EXP. I know what I'm doing right now, but this version actually kind of seems to ignore the grinding EXP part. Given that, like... Don't... Right. You are forbidden from ever just typing Lottie ... because it freaks me the fuck out every time. It's not allowed. It makes me worry I just said a slur. Or that somehow my top has been removed. Turret, you could use some metal slimes. Well, metal slimes spawned past that night edit that kicked my ass. Oh my fucking god, Aleph! You had it, man. You had it. You had it. You could have killed it right then and there. My god. Spice might make her react badly to Dr. Pepper's cinnamon. No, I fucking love cinnamon. I would snort cinnamon. Top removed, do you think the common chat message should be Lottie? I don't know! You never know with these people. Need a strength, that's nice. Okay, you know what? Against my better judgment, we're gonna try crack on the bag of laughs. Why do you resist all magic? Why? Why are you just the fucking worst? In every imaginable way. Anyway, no, look, I lifted up my top at one point on my birthday stream to show off my belly, and my mum said that I'm not allowed to lift up my top for 50-year-old truckers anymore. So I'm afraid were I to take my shirt off, I would need to ask all of the 50-year-old truckers in chat to look away. Oh, only VIPs can do quotes. Well, VIPs and upwards. I'm sorry, Sophie. Big Sophie. You have been punished this day. That's a good one. Well, Orpheus, what you could do is you could do the old copy-paste routine. No, I didn't say that. Now I have to go in and remove that. That's so tedious. And now no one else can add a quote for 5 more minutes! Only 800 more gold! Hoi 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 hoi! Seems to have a bad GUI on our hands. A very naughty GUI. And he says Dragon Quest VIII is a good game / version. Where do I start with that? Dragon Quest VIII is a good game. The problem is ChatGPT might also tell you to gargle nails, so I'm not too sure it's the most trustworthy thing, but Dragon Quest VIII is definitely one of the better ones. It's very good. I prefer 11. I think 11 is one of my favourite games of all time. But a lot of people swear by it. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, if you're some modern ones, play 11 first. I don't think 8 is that old. But 8 does have the occasional problem with conveyance, where you might struggle with what to actually do. I know I had that problem, but maybe I was just a child. It has been a while. Look at that! So many metal! God, this place is so much better when it's not pitch black. Vladdies! Ah, now the problem is they appear to be kicking my ass.
May thy blood run cold!
You're alright, Aleph. Just get another crackle out there. You're alright, Aleph. You're alright, Aleph. You're alright, mate. You're alright. Yeah, okay, I don't think I'm meant to be here. 8 was on the PS2. Well, I guess we'll see if those were just a strong nightmare enemy of the area. Probably aren't, though. Probably that I can see. This does appear to be the next dungeon. I thought maybe I might be able to get some grinding done here and go through it, but evidently not. Well, this place does have quite an iconic boss fight in it, which is the thing. Right, if it's just one Vladia left, surely you can take that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, they're not unkillable, they just do a lot of damage. I feel like I'm probably going to learn mid-heal somewhat soon as a result of that. Because I've been having a lot of issues with that situation. Or maybe Sizzle. Sizzle and Dodgy Dance. Okay. It's a file of unsealant. Wow. Thanks. Cheers, mate. Vladdy. So I won't be able to do most of this place. Still need more gold, man. I already had a mid-heal. I'm not even gonna entertain that little response. I was going to, and then it was like, no, it's just... You're taking the piss. Why try? Wait, this one's a fat rat! They didn't rename it because of woke. Leah was wrong. It's just a different guy. Just a different fella. The fat ones are just different blokes. You guys are actually the worst, you know that, right? Alright, I laughed, just... kill them, man. For me, please. You don't have to, but it would be nice if you did. Maybe a couple of crits in there. I am not sure you could easily sit down and design a worse monster than these guys. With their 78 actions a turn and that other sort of nonsense. The fact that Kabuff just stacks a bunch of times instead of being only twice like most games of the series. The fact that they're like fucking immune to magic. What are these enemies? They're horrible. They don't really do any damage, they just take forever. Come on, Aleph. No. Well. Unlimited MP. Yep, they also, for some reason, have unlimited MP even though no other enemy does. Other enemies run out after a couple of spells. These guys can just keep going all night long. I love these tongue sacks. I also love the tongue sacks. Alright, left. One more hit on that guy on the left and he's down. Ah, that's never happening, is it? Well, never mind. The worst bit is, I finally learned, Fizzle. But I don't have any MP because they took it all. They're the worst! Bro, these guys are like Kaizo equivalent enemies. I don't do damage as well, I keep laughing at them. You think you're making progress and heal up and debuff you or some shit? It's so funny. It's so obnoxious! I'm glad you're having a good time though. It's alright, Alessa's gonna get there soon. They at least have the decency to drop a lot of cash. Oh, he's gonna get there. Ah, you bastard! Yeah, heal twice, just flex on me like that. Stop it! You guys are why ultra fast battle speed was invented. Fuck y'all. Can you run? I want the cash! Okay, just one left. Which is significantly less frustrating, I would like to say. I should probably leave, huh? I should definitely leave. Withdraw? But, Captain, we finally found a clue as to the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now? To give up at this late stage? You don't need to add quotation marks around the quotes, because the bot already adds the quotation marks, so now that's going to be double quoted. Should have probably said that earlier. I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution. But if we two are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Rimeldar, and there make ready to face such a foe. It's okay, Gooey, I'll just go fix that. It is fixed. So I want to fix the capitalization on that one. Slap a comma in there. That one needs a capital letter. That one needs a capital letter. This one has a quote in it for some reason. I don't even think I said this one. I can't get it up the ass. I don't think I said that, Gooey. But alright. Okay, I've fixed the punctuation on all your quotes. There is sense in what thou sayest, of course, and yet... Yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. Thou shalt not escape me.
Behind thee!
'Tis thee. Thou didst come all this way alone? Thou art sequence breaking.
Seemeth we find ourselves in thy debt once more, Aleph.
though we neither asked for nor needed thine aid. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where help might be found. But... Captain? Again?
I am in no fit state to fight. Come to Rimmildar.
Aye, Captain, right away. They've expanded out on the back end of this dungeon too. Original game, it was basically just you go through that locked door, you go through a tiny bit of bullshit, and then boom, that's the end of it. But we've got a second floor here, which is pretty swell. Aha. Guard is the princess's lover? No. An Iron Lance! Oh my god, a weapon upgrade for free! I'm stronger now. Just gently waddle, gently waddle. No need to get jumped by any goons. Appear to be anything new aside from Rimmildar. That cave is new though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think that cave normally exists. Only bought the Iron Lance when it was on sale? No, I saved 660 gold. I'm what we call a budding entrepreneur. I'm a werewolf. Ow! I'm what we call about to fucking die. Okay, I don't think this is the place. I don't think we want to be here. Just, I want to get to Rimmildar for the fast travel point, you feel me? Of course you feel me. I'm amazing. Oh my god, Aleph's gonna hobble his way there, okay? As long as he stays out of the desert, everything should be okay, right? It's not like he's gonna get caught by some chimera or anything. That's a big group of guys. Not thwack! Okay, they don't have... Okay. So imps are like a joke enemy, I'm guessing, still then. I probably should have actually fought those goons. They probably weren't that bad. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I guess we'll find out. Bull Mustiff. I don't get the pun. No, I don't get it. Mastiff is a dog? Yeah, but the stiff part isn't coming from that. Like, the stiff part of it being a zombie is, like, already in there. But why is it... So what is Bullmus? Does that have to do with dead things? You're alright there, Aleph. Aha! Aha! Yeah, okay, fine. Almost as cow. Shut up. I almost wasted the breath reading that out. Mastiff is the breed name, but... Well then what's the musp? Like, there's a pun in there, I just don't know what it is. Bull Mastiff is like, but then what's the U? Where's the zombie? Zombie pun! I appreciate that the massive addition of monsters does make the Dragon Lord a little bit more fearsome than he's got some slimy lads. Like, now we got zombie dogs. Fear not, Captain. We've reached Rimmildar at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. No, please, father! Father! My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. That's clever. They've taken me away from the entrance of town for reasons I'll talk about in a minute. Aye, the captain is my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. You held lance. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty with which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus was my father forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. 'Tis a sickness arising from the foul humours that do issue from the swamps that scar the land, if it is not soon treated. U instead of A. Musty, like stinky and stiff. There's a pun there, I just don't think any of us know what it is. There's something, there's always a pun. Yet it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there is little I can do. No, I mean to say, thou art unable to help him? Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. What am I to do? Seems like it's not my problem, I don't know. Have I got any underwear? Fine. We have a few decent fast travel points now. How do I... Wait. How do I... Oh! Okay, that's locked. I was starting to feel real stupid there. Bum 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 bum. Cough acting makes me want to redeem hydrate, but I can't. Are you out of points? No more points for Gooey. Oh, musty stiff. I guess, yeah. I think with a hydrate mind slaver. It's actually the last of my fluid, but we have an ad break in a couple minutes, so what we'll do is I'll go and get fluid during the ad break, if that's okay with everyone. Good. That's what the wiki says as well. Look at you, nerd. Heckin' wikis. Yes. Sure. I haven't. I lied to her. It's called being the absolute fucking worst. And I've been doing it all my life. What you got? Crap. Wonder what these are for. Oh, I can rob this drawer, but not the other drawers. No, no, no. But that drawer is robbable. Cannot interact with pots you've already stolen from, so maybe that's why. Maybe they just haven't been hiding stuff in drawers. I don't know what the rule is. Right, what do you... I never buy weapons from Rimmildar, because I'm, like, normal. What do you even sell here? I mean, that's pretty good. Actually, they got some pretty decent shit. Magic armor is actually very good. I remember that from my first time playing the game. Man, if I wasn't so close to being able to finally afford that fucking whip, the iron helmet and the light shield would be a massive boon. Even then, it's tempting, I won't lie. I'll always sell Musk. Unsealant is unfortunately very important. Dazzle Me not so much, but I still won't sell it. Go gold so you need them. Well, they are actually around this area in the original game, but I don't think they'll be here today. It's worth noting, I'm pretty sure enemies drop less gold on hard mode. Yeah. Like, this is my doing, and it's still not unbearable or anything.
Legends tell of how mighty Erdrick did use the rain's bow as a bridge to reach the Forsaken Isle west of here.
Enter in the castle's throne room. Interesting. Yeah, sure thing, old man. Anyway, I gotta go get a drink, old man. I'll be back in a moment. I love you all. Especially you, Gooey. How do I turn off my webcam? Does anyone remember? There we go. Okay, hold on. I feel like you're saying I should take more breaks, not out of a place of caring, but out of a place of less Lottie. Based on the context of what you just said. God, my hair's a fucking state. I feel like I gotta go back to the hat. I was repping the hat, you know, today was a hat day. Anyway, I'm back. Twitch said I want less content. We're much less, Lottie. Look, I didn't take a break on purpose. I don't know. I simultaneously had the best night of my life and just got hit with like a lot of depression. It happens. Okay, but at the entrance of town, we can actually go around the outside. As long as you don't wander too far. This is slightly less obvious in the original. Obviously they've put a path here. But I don't think there's anything we can actually do with this right now. Ah, I'm wrong. There's a barrel. Depression sucks. That is true. I will +2 that. As the children say. Any more barrels? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything because we can't actually go into this building. Ah, but there is a pot. Worth. Look at that! It's a file of magic water! This is where you would buy keys from in the original game, but obviously they've actually made the keys not a resource and proper items in this one. You know, they've made this one a real game. What is with the hat? Oh, do you not like it? Should I take it off? Oh, hello. The question has been going well? Absolutely, I'm having a great time. Is it the fentanyl hat? Actually, we're gonna stick around here because I can probably kill some stuff with Crackle and or Zap. Made this, why? Don't talk to me until I've had my fentanyl. Shit, I do not do fentanyl. Okay, Crackle won't help here. Well, alright, actually, no, I did. Ugh. You're alright, Aleph. Zap might one-shot the skeleton. Didn't. You're alright, Aleph. Zap will take it out from here. You're alright, Aleph! What's with the fucking sore loser over here? What's this guy's deal? The Chimera was doing so little, I thought it wasn't a threat. I didn't realize it could just whip that out whenever. Okay, well we know that we one-shot Shades. Okay, it's just a heal slime. I'm starting to think I should pop back into Rimmeldar real quick and buy the armor. I'm starting to think that that weapon might not be the way forward. Call me crazy. The problem is I'm still using a weapon from the start of the game. I feel like I need both. You're literally sequence breaking. Not by much, and only to the extent that I'm using it for grinding, but even then it's not that efficient for grinding. I am going to do a little bit of wandering that I shouldn't be doing, but whatever. We've got Chimera Wings for a reason. Right. You gotta go. We learned that last time. You gotta go. Yeah, okay, fine. I've learned my lesson. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. So that's a wellness night. Huge ass bad to myself. My halves worked night shift. God, I miss being single. Such a romantic. Alright, back to call. Couples sleep in separate beds all the time. When they're going to divorce soon, yeah. Orpheus, I don't know how to tell you this, but... yeah... Slightly short. Slightly short on cash. Fuck the unsealants. Give me your goddamn whip! I've been yearning for it for so long now. It's not even that good anymore! I want to keep my stuff and get the bed to myself. I can only see one solution. Please do not kill your wife. You don't need to sleep in the same bed as your spouse, it's not unpopular. All I'm gonna say is that the nights when I slept in a separate room from my partner were not the nights where things were going well in our relationships. Right. Let's see if we now actually do well against the Bag o' Laughs. If we can now one-shot those fuckers, we should be okay. They have become public enemy #1, I swear to God. No, this is cool. When people just snore, they suck to be around, then don't marry them. Oh, you fucker! This is a decent power increase. Do a lot of typing for my job. How am I still employed? You don't do any typing for your job. You do typing in chat. It's not loud as fuck. As is your right, Big Soapy. You are big, and you are soapy. You may do as you please. Mother's parents sleep in separate beds, married for like 50 plus years. Yeah, but that was back in the olden days when that was normal. People who snore should never get married. Yes. If it bothers you, yes. If something about the person that you're planning on marrying annoys you, then yes, I think it might not be for you. Batman and Robin slept in separate beds in the old comic. Do they sleep in the same bed now? Oh, we're stronger. Whoever marries me will want a separate bed. I flail too much in my sleep till waking up with bruises. I used to flail. I used to be a sleepy flailer. I don't think I still am. I don't know though. I flail whenever I flail sometimes when I have nightmares. My fiance told me about it. My ex-fiance told me about it a few times. I fail all the time. Oh no, big soapy. Yeah, apparently I used to sometimes just start squirming and squiggling and having an awful time, and they would have to, like, hold me in my sleep to get me to stop. Oh, shit. Stuff for me. Antidotal herb, phial of holy water, and a divine dagger. Actually, that's a good point. I can turn those on, can't I? Settings, helpful settings. Secret spots. Yeah. I'm just curious as to how it does that. Well, it doesn't... Oh, it does it like that. Oh, that's cool. That is actually really cool. I wanted to know what it did. I'm gonna leave that on. Can't wear pajamas because they wrap around me in my sleep. Gooey sleeps naked, confirmed. Gooey's so real for that, I don't know. I sleep naked most of the time. Or I sleep in jeans. Split jeans more than naked. I dislike being undressed. See, I dislike being dressed. I don't particularly care for the feeling of clothes. I almost always sleep shirtless though. That's definitely a thing. Next level 591, so that's not close. We're nowhere near on the gold farm. I feel like we just need to kind of try Robin Hood again. But I can't see it going any better. Same, apparently as a child I hated wearing clothes. See, I respected the concept, I'm pretty sure. Can't even feel clothes. Apparently most people can't. Apparently it's not particularly neurotypical to be able to. Right, so when you said you mark secret spots on the map, what you meant is... what exactly? Oh! Oh, I didn't think... I thought it meant the little shiny bits. Patrol the realm on His Majesty's orders. Whilst our duties are fraught with peril, it is an honour to be chosen to keep the peoples of our kingdom safe. This is even more interesting. It's a pouch of musk. My PJs, less likely to wake up bleeding. You okay over there? You... My bed is made of razor wire. Look at that, it's a thorn whip. Sounds, dost thou truly travel alone? That must be surpassing strong, or perhaps simply stupid. Fiends grow smarter with each passing day. They attack in large groups to gain an advantage numerical. Shouldst thou plan to do battle with many a monster at once, be sure to carry a whip or boomerang on thy person. Boomerangs are a thing. Knowest thou the way to Rimmildar? Yes. And I wish thee a safe journey onward. You'll never catch me in a pair of jeans ever again, I just can't do it. Well, I wear jeans without underwear. Personally. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's go explore these secret spots. That sounds fun. Catch myself bad enough to break skin. I'm not pleasant to sleep with. I don't know, Mind Slayer, I bet you're pretty pleasant to sleep with. You probably wear everything without underwear. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Right now, I am wearing jeans with underwear, okay? I don't know why I proved it. It's not that you can see that, but I am wearing underwear for once. Be proud of me. Encourage the behavior you wish to see. Yay. Why are you yaying? Did you check because you forgot? No, I don't know why I checked. Oh, dude, that must be really tough. Nah, I got some comfy underwear for Christmas. But I don't dislike wearing. I dislike most underwear, but not this. Ben loves Lottie's underwear. Oh, I don't think that's true. No, not supposed to be comfy? Well, I don't know if you paid attention to the entire rest of the conversation here, Orpheus. I used to wear, I used to exclusively wear thongs. because there was hardly any material, so they didn't bother me. Not from Throne? No, but I should show off what I did get from Throne. Actually, it is relevant to this conversation. Give me a moment, as Shannon would say. If they said, give me a moment. Now, I got a few things from Throne, okay? I got a few weird things from Throne for my birthday. Most of them I don't know who they came from. This one, I know who got me this, okay? And I want y'all to be proud of the fact that I'm not wearing it at present, and that I won't add it to the cosplay wheel. But we officially have the Dra and who could forget the matching Janties. I'm saving these for a special occasion. Nightmare fuel. Alright, what is Ash's meme of the day? Ash, you made me download a video. I clicked on your link and I downloaded a video. You can't be trusted anymore. I thought it would open up a new tab? No. You downloaded things directly to my computer. Who does that? Rumour has it that the Master of Call's smithy many generations prior shared a close fellowship with Erdrick. What is more, the hero of legend gifted unto him a blade from a faraway land, which hath been passed down from smith to smith across the generations. When I once inquired with the current Master Blacksmith about said sword, he did claim to have neither seen nor heard of such an item. I hope the other things are more sane. I got one cute thing, but I don't think you'll be able to see it. Here, where I'm pointing, is a little glass ball that has a Pikachu and a Pomo in it. And I can't show any of the other things I got. My humble hometown of Call hath two things of which we are rightly proud. V? It's just VI. Shane's blurbo. Our hot springs know the realm wide, and our smith who can work any metal known to man. Reasons unclear, he insisted upon advertising his smithy with a sign used by traders of items, but I can assure thee his talent is true. Sorry, is there nothing here apart from these two goobers? I came looking for treasure and I found goobers? Bloody more jeans and also cute things. Yeah, okay, most of the gifts were not... most of the ones I can't show off are not from Throne, they were in fact from Ash. If that makes people worry less. I want that secret spot. This is what we call greed. Oh, snort that. More jeans for... I only have one pair. Despite it all, I only have one pair of jeans. Surprised people giant. No, the Ash didn't. Those were not from Ash. Those were from Throne. Yeah, Ash bought me soup. So the question is, does Cattle Prod let me one-shot up a werewolf? We'll never know. You have died. Give me the stretch, gooey. I also agree that soup has an inherent transgenderism to it. I didn't even think I feel comfortable saying that word. But no, I've never thought that. Mindslaver, thank you for the big lick. You like Josh? I can't speak for this topic, I fear. You're gonna have to let Ash, Master of Soup, speak. Ow! What's annoying is I saw these things, but I was like, oh, there's not anything on the map, so I just won't go over to that rock, because there's nothing there. And it turns out there was shit there! It's messed up. Just open a Master Trans and chat, make them fight out. I think those are both Ash.
Keep thy wits about thee, shouldst thou plan on crossing the bridge to the south. The monsters that roam the lands on the other side are surpassing fierce. However, thou shalt surely be rewarded for thy bravery, shouldst thou feel ready to test thyself.
See a shine in thine eyes that remindeth me of my own youth. Allow me to impart some words of wisdom, young lad. It would behoove thee to head for the sands north of Rimmeldar and investigate the westerly rocks. Leave no spot unsearched. Cast thy gaze towards the shadows, the roots of the trees. Thou shalt not regret the effort.
That wasn't there before. That wasn't marked on my map. Interesting. Or if it was, I didn't fucking see it. Run, brave Aleph. Run. Alright, let's see. Wake off me cattle prod. Doesn't even do much more. I just wanted the information. Oh no! Aleph's dead! How could this happen? See, the thing is, Ash, I don't think I know anyone who knows more about trans than you do. Your secret spot is unmarked? No, it's cool. Because it autosave when I left there. There is zero risk. It autosaves after every single battle, after every single location change. There is zero risk from loading an autosave. Stop giving me this exact fucking group! Okay, we're gonna try cop out.
Thou shalt not escape!
Actually worked, I didn't expect that.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Doesn't always work though. Doesn't always work. That was close to being awesome. Okay. One more time, because I wanna get to that shiny spot. I wanna get there. I've learned nothing. Why does Aleph sound like that? He's kinda, you know?
Not today!
Barrel. Some pouches of coagulant. It's a seed of agility. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Look. He's living his best life, okay? He's wearing janties for night protection. Aleph could never pull that off. Only I can pull that off. Do you remember the puzzle? The puzzle? Did you not just tell me to go there and there was shit there? Beneath the trees? Which there was? Was there a puzzle? Did you do something there? I'm pretty sure you just told me to go here and look beneath the trees, which I did. Alright, fair enough. I could've looked more beneath the trees, apparently. If this is better than my whip, I'm going to commit a fucking war crime. Okay. Tonight protection, thought you meant like briefs. No, I'm not the one who typed it. Don't blame me for this. I just read it out. Alright, Orpheus, you're right, he did indeed tell me to do something there. That's on me for being lazy and dumb. I was like, it's probably fine. Do the imps actually... Okay, they do attack. I'm trying to figure out if they actually did anything or if they just kind of... They're living their best life and that's what matters. Ba -ba 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 -ba. The thing is, the boomerang hits all enemies as opposed to just all enemies in a group and therefore might have some value. It's just not very strong, you know? Left name backwards is Fela because he's just a little guy. No, I've never thought about that, Shannon. I have thought about how stupid his fucking leggings look, though. Like, no offense, man, but orange? You've got this blue ensemble going on, and you were like, yeah, I think I'll wear orange trousers. Absolute nutter. Yeah, okay. The light shield's 22. Therefore, we would like the light shield. See, that edge boomerang sells for a lot, do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna equip it. We all know this. Like, that edge boomerang will rot in my inventory if I keep it. It will rot there. Confuses a single enemy? Fuck off! You're cached by a different name. Okay, I need 350 more. Let me tell you, Robin Hood's not gonna know what hit him. He's not gonna have a fucking clue. You know, it actually is definitely better to go for armor at all times with your money. Weaponry is not particularly valuable because magic is decent. I should think more about that, because I end up using spells a lot anyway. Even though I just spent ages saving up to buy this awesome whip, I'm not even really using it. says summoning an attack of 3 bags, causing her to begin weeping silently. Look, it's ridiculous, right? That nothing else has multiple attacks. Like, nothing else compares to the Bag of Laughs in terms of sheer bullshit. Nothing. Okay, maybe I should actually start going around the secret spots towards the start of the game. Oh, there would appear to only be the 2. Still, mayhap if I wander to those first, I shall find myself presented with some manner of treasure. They keep the original spell names? No. In fact, they kept the ones from the new translation, so we've gone from Heart to Sizz. But they did keep... sorry, but they didn't even keep the spell list. We've got a massively expanded spell list. There wasn't even a Heartmost. It was just Heart and Heartmore. And Heal more. It's being goofy. But Heartmost was... I want to say Heartmost. There was another tier in future games of the Heart spells. But I couldn't tell if it was Heartmost or not. Bruh. Why'd I even buy you this whip if you're gonna miss? This battle should have been a 2-turn affair. Yeah! I'm so upset that I've been noticing these secret spots and just thought they were nothing. Interesting that Prestidigitators have been moved to just outside Tantagel, whereas they were a Quagmire Cave enemy in the original. Like, these guys have been moved back. They are early boys now. And I left Mona emote. What would that be? You got your Globin emote. Why are y'all bothering me still for your weird sex emotes? Is Globin not sex enough? Look at that, I see the strength. At least by the time Heartmost went. No, they definitely didn't. Says Dragon Quest. Oh no, they did. No, you're right, because they changed it to Fireball. That's right. Yeah. Because I knew they didn't change the translation in general till later, but no, that one did get changed pretty quickly. Let me still check. Let me check Kassis. Okay, I don't know what nonsense is going on with Kassis, but it's apparently always been called Kassis. And I don't even know if Kassizzle's a spell. Oh, it is. Yeah. It was Firebolt. Fireball. Firebolt. So this would have... So Kassizzle would have been hurt most. But it never got there. That's tragic. That's tragic. Of the animation of like kind of collapsing face first on death. Hold on, I prefer the zombie death animation. This one's pretty poppin'. But I'm more of a corpse corporal kind of girl. Like, who dies like that? Falls on his knees and just leans back like he's a fucking rock star. That's how I want to go out. Mattereth not how many we slay, the fiends keep coming. Oh yeah, I feel the warmth of home again, I wonder. Wander the lands for long enough and thou wilt come across other encampments such as ours. There's a long abandoned village or the bridge north and east of here. Explore the mountains further east from there, and thou wilt surely stumble across another detachment of our brothers in arms ere long. If they have escaped the fiend's wrath, that is. That guy kinda looked like me. No, he didn't. They're just having a good time. There's a barrel. Look at that! Some fucking leaves! Oh. Cash. You guys don't need any of this stuff, right? Like, this isn't part of your... Like, you don't need this to keep the kingdom safe or whatever, right? Like, I can have this. Once I'm released from my duties, I plan on proposing to my sweetheart. Oh, whatever will she say? You shouldn't propose until you know they're gonna say yes. Thank you for the hydration, I don't know the nickel. Shannon, the tea is cold. You should only propose when you know it's a no. Look, as a child, I was always confused as to why people would wait until they knew that the answer would be yes, because it's like, then why bother with the proposal? You should do it early. I've grown up since then. Someone asked me when I'm going to propose to Leah, which is crazy to me. I know it would be a no now. I didn't ask when, I just said when it happens. She specifically said she wants to be cucked by me on the night before her wedding. On Twitch. I'm not streaming that. This was a thing people requested during a Dragon Quest stream once, but over this other way around. No. No. Leah said something to... she sassed me in some way, and I was like, oh, you know, for that, I'm gonna sleep with your fiancé on the night before your wedding. And she said something like, I'd be fine with that. And then Jellyfriend said, that should be a redeem. You should sleep with people's fiancés on the nights before their weddings. And I said, who would want me to do that? Press 1 in the chat if you'd want me to sleep with your fiancé on the night before your wedding. And Leah's one of the people that pressed a 1. So, I'm sorry, Big Soapy. Stop wanting that! I wonder if it was the night of the wedding. Well, the night of the wedding is after the wedding, right? So it's less... Is she slaying? Yeah, okay. Yeah! Bloody core memory. Look, that was the first time people in chat ever implied I was anything even remotely attractive. So I guess to an extent, yeah, it is a Lottie core memory.
Clouds! Wow, clouds like from Final Fantasy VII. Truly the La La Land of JRPGs.
Sounds like a straight man lifting 10 kilograms in the gym. I say stuff about that because it's weird and parasocial, but you are attractive. What about now, Big Sophie? Do I look like a mysterious, badass bitch? Why is it, Shannon, why is it red? Guys, covers you can't look at us disdainfully. I don't tend to look at you disdainfully anyway. How was that? Red Pokemon? Oh, okay. I was like... It's not normally red. Maybe when you're done with it. Look at that! Some antidotal herbs! Some cash. Cash round. Alright, we almost have the necessary money. To buy the upgraded shield. However, I'm gonna at least try Robin Hood first. We're gonna shake it on over there and bother him. I love how fat he is! He's so round! He's so sack-shaped!
Do I not globin? Is that not globin?
What if I just started reading everyone's voices in chat with the Globin? Wait, Globin Redeem, where I have to talk in the Globin voice for like 5 minutes? Chat, hear me out.
Chat, hear me out. Is that not a terrible idea?
I don't think of myself as being particular. People are gonna start simping harder for you if I do the Globin voice. I was about to say I don't think of myself as particularly attractive. Mainly because I spent a lot of life being told I'm not. What's your 15 minutes got me a jet? You gonna read this out in the Globin voice, Redeem Wood, and I say this is a primary reason for this, be a disaster? I kinda really fucking want that Redeem though. You type a message, I read it out in the Globin Redeem. Yeah, I'm making that right now as we speak. How many channel points should it be? I'll go for... What's the next prime number after 743? No, what's the previous one? 739. I think even that might be a bit much. We'll aim for more the 500 range. Yeah, what's before 521? Okay, what's after 521? 523. Works for me. Read a message in the Globen voice. Okay, cooldown and limits. We're gonna have it so that it can only be done once every 31 minutes. And then boom, it exists now. Okay. What a way to christen it. Is that not Imprig? Thank you, Shannon. Thank you very much for that. For that glorious message. And it was the first thing came to my mind. Is that not Imprig? What is the text limit on a message? Do you know what I mean? No new spells at level 11. That's kind of grim, one. Actually, I'm gonna run the ad now, and I'm just gonna grind against monsters quickly while the ad runs. And then we'll look at Robin Hood after. Doomed yourself right there. I doomed myself by making the redeem. Yeah, I was clearly down with it. Grinding against monsters. Are you being a monster fucker in chat again? We've been over this, Shannon and Minico.
Sácame de bolsillo.
Never gets old. Never gets old.
Sácame de monstruillo. Sácame de la chocho. Sácame de la guagua. Sácame de la silla del cornudo.
Shannon, this is the only Spanish you've taught me. I don't know other Spanish. I can't say other Spanish as a result. I only know this. If I screeched. Well, the fact I remember Sácame de la silla del cornudo. Let me make sure my strong medicines are all in my bag. They are not. Also gonna shovel my magic waters in there, because I'm like a slut. And that one. It's 500 characters. I discovered we're trying to paste more than that into the team window. Ash, be honest, did you try and copy and paste the entire B-movie script? Medicines? You mean those gummies Sonny sent you? Okay, idea. Redeem for me to eat one of those gummies with a cooldown of 5 minutes.
Nah, boss.
Sorry, we already saw this text. I'm sorry.
Unhand me.
Sorry, we already...
If thou...
Ah, that's how the fast forward
Hast thou
works.
come here looking to pinch our treasure?
Yes!
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
Yes, Daddy. One of those gummies will end stream. Right. Let's try Crackle on the Robin Hoodlums. Oh yeah. Don't heal.
Not today.
Okay, Robin Hood missed. Alright, mate, are you prepared for zaps to the face?
Thou ain't half bad! Behold me might!
Why? You bastard! Motherfucker flipped the table! I'm with the hydrate, Mindslaver. I'm with a stretch, Mindslaver. Just keep using Zap, it lights up his tummy. Well, I have to crackle the goobers first.
Freeze!
Alright, there goes the peanut galley. Right. You, mate. None of that shit again, okay? Is it specifically after he says, "You ain't half bad, mate"? Or did he just feel like it? The thing is, he does only seem to attack every other turn. Like, can I just defend here? When he bops me? I hate this fucking man. He does only attack every other turn. That is the trick here, but that doesn't matter because
Thou ain't half bad!
you can't defend against critical hits in Dragon Quest. Doesn't work. Okay, what if we try and be just the worst with Cop Out?
Much better.
Yeah, there we go.
I pulled my finger out!
Thanks, Robin Hood.
Thou shalt not escape.
I could have done with palming that one off, to be honest. Well, you would die to that, man. Okay, you know what? The gamble. We'll Cop Out. What did he say about fingering? He said, "Oh, I better pull my finger out." We're gonna gamble it. We're gonna gamble it.
Enough! Enough! I surrender!
Oh yeah. I think I like Cop Out.
clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
Of course.
Cheers, ears. Verily thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? 'Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Sorry, they're just so...
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss.
so joyous to listen
Well, the
to.
thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Cool.
Shut up, Shannon.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good.
Technically, you duffed yourself up, mate.
Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Shannon, why are you thirsting over everyone in this game?
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it?
Hell yeah.
Nice one! Verily thou art probably descended from heroes.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Is that not verily? Or didn't even heal me, what a dick. The thief's key were nicked off the boss after he did boast about it most noisily down the tavern. That evening he did fall into a sottish slumber, only to awaken the next morning and find it gone. Just so thou knowest, there's supposed to be fairies down in the depths here what use magic to confound all who enter or something. Wonder how come our colleague did venture into the depths of this here cavern in the first place. One of me underlings hath gone and got himself lost in the depths of this here cave. If thou canst bring him back, the thief's key's all thine. Good luck, eh? I'm not really familiar with this dungeon because, like I said before, it's optional. We'll start by going down, I think. Or we don't call them fairies anymore. Ah, classic Robin. A lagarde man appears. Oh, I wanted to look at Robin Hood falling over on his face, actually. Or whatever Ash said the death animation was. The fact he's at the very end suggests to me that was indeed an optional boss fight. God, the sprite work is so nice. I kind of wish there were similar enemies in Dragon Quest XI, and when you defeated them, they threw their axe up into the air, and it bonked them on the head, and that got the final hit. I kind of wish we got the return of that, because that was cute. Earn 40 gold coins. Nice. Alepht's gonna buy himself a new shield when he gets out of here. Fight Geist and Morphean Mushroom. Okay, hold on. The way that the ghosts look when they die, this is possibly my favorite freeze frame. We gotta appreciate it, okay? That's me when I wake up 15 minutes before my alarm goes off. I do kind of love the way the morphine mushrooms break it down. Like, they're just living their best life, you know? Dragon Quest good? I know, right? Look at that! It's a boomerang! Probably a really shite one. Yep. Hi. Hello, Yartza. How goes it this day? Wait, I think they made Dragon Quest... I am actually gonna play Dragon Quest 2. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but Dragon Quest 1 holds such a special place in my heart, and they fucking nailed it, quite frankly. So, I kinda want to play Dragon Quest 2 as well, because I didn't like that one. Well, I didn't like it as much. Look at that, it's an iron axe. Look at that, some strong medicine. Iron axe, eh? Yeah, that would have actually been really nice. A long time ago. Have you played 3? I hated 3. There's a reason I didn't buy 3 HD-2D. I did not like 3. You can see me play all of them for the first time on my VODs channel. They're all there. Well, 1, 2, 3, and 4, because I didn't get any further than that. I didn't like 3, whereas I had nothing but good things to say about 1, and I thought 2 had its moments. But 2 was basically just 1 but longer, but bigger isn't always better. As Shannon will have heard many times in their life. The thing is, I think this does the whole Dragon Quest 1 but longer thing so much better because everything that's happening here feels like a natural addition to the plot. Because basically all they did was put in NPCs that speak. Turns out that's all the game was missing. Are we gonna get 2 at once? Oh no, we only got 1! Oh, I preempted it. I was so excited. Oh. How did I get 51 gold from a battle with 2 identical enemies? I don't think that's how that works. Look at that! It's a muster strength scroll. No, I have no idea what that is. Is this oomph? But with a different name? I mean, it's gotta be, right, with a name like that. Oh, no, it's not. This would have been really good to have for a boss that only attacks every other turn, but... well... shame there aren't any of those. I can see that being of value, though. Particularly with boomerangs. full-on hands in the air like he just did not care. But, I mean, okay, dead now. But, well, he was already dead. That is one of the defining traits of skeletons. Well, I suppose skeletons can be alive. My skeleton's alive right now. I think. Bones aren't just scaffolding, they are alive, right? They're full of bone juice. A 10-ton toupee. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna put that on. This is an accessory. It makes the wearer defend constantly in battle. This item is cursed and will not be easy to remove once equipped. Bones are alive, they're constantly moving around and changing. Even like that one? Like, I feel like this one isn't doing much, do you know what I mean? I don't even... Well, I guess I bend it when I'm... Well, no, I don't bend a bone. You don't bend the bones, you bend your joints. You don't bend your bones. Especially that one. What about my coccyx? Evac? Why does evac exist? But Dragon Slash has value, because there are dragons in Dragon Quest. 7 MP Dragon Slash! Okay, evac is free. That makes sense as to why it exists then. You best be 7 MP Dragon Slash if you think we fucking deny it. Look at that! It's a nose for treasure scroll! Exact discussion with a bone doctor, and bones do need people to flex to a certain extent. I just can't... It doesn't bend! They're pretty firm. Nose for treasure, truly the ability of all time. Go on, sniff the air. Not true treasure chest, is that one fucking where? Well, okay, now I'm glad I checked. Oh, maybe they're down there though. Your radius bends when you twist your wrist. I'm pretty sure that's the old man from Chrono Cross. Bone breaking stream. Using your arm muscle to do the bending, which are also anchored to bones which you need to flex. Bones, bones, bones. Look, if bones were so flexible, then they wouldn't be very good as bones, would they? Well, that's why they're good. No, because they're scaffolding. They keep the body together. If my pelvis was floppy, my legs wouldn't work. Okay, how in the goddamn hell did I miss 2 treasure chests, and how many treasure chests have I been missing in every area so far? Your pelvis wasn't floppy, you'd literally break it every time you go... You're saying I have a floppy pelvis? You're on record telling this girl right here that her pelvis is floppy? The sorts of people you get in chat disgust me. It's weird to be seeing the Lagerdemons, because again, we wouldn't have even seen the funny little wizard boys normally at this point. Look at that, it's a bronze shield. I'll take it. Rigid bone. But the bones are known to be rigid. It's one of the defining traits of a bone. Hard as a bone, not bendy as a bone. Not wiggly squiggly as a bone. Bones are flexible, not bendy. They can flex, but they don't bend like cooked pasta. Shannon said my pelvis was floppy. Floppy, Orpheus. Talk to your doc about that one. There's nothing floppy about my pelvis. I'm convinced some of these pathways only exist to lull you into a false sense of security. Bro, how can there be 7 treasure chests left on this floor and I can't find any? What is this nonsense? Don't mind me mashing the A button. Wet once your bones dry, they're a bit more inflexible. That was interesting that we crit one shade and not the other. That is not how, I believe that's not how crits with the whip or boomerang work in Dragon Quest IX. I know not about Dragon Quest XI. But I'm pretty sure in Dragon Quest IX, if it crits everything it hits. But here it rolls differently for each attack, which means you might have a higher chance of critting? I don't know. Old people bones are less flexible than young children, which is why the latter heal from breaks and the firmer regularly need replacement so they fall over and... I thought old people were just brittle because we're only meant to live until we're about 30. We didn't evolve to live past that. We just decided, fuck it. We're gonna. Look at that, some files of magic water. Look at that, it's a gallon of paint. Don't put me to sleep. Don't set me on fire. Will fall because they broke a bone, not the other way around, because they're so rigid. Well, I'm not old, I'm only 21. You expect me to know about the world? I don't even know my name. Bone redeem is like stabbing your DD bit in a funny way. I don't know, that just sounds pretty funny inherently. Is that not stabbing? A lot of the expansion joints on a bridge, you'll never want to cross water again. Look, bridges are made out of triangles because triangles are the strongest shape. Bones aren't made out of triangles. Bones are made out of line pieces. Nothing clever is going on with bones. Bones are made out of hexagon. No, they're not. Look, right. Okay, I can't remove any bones to show you, but you're gonna have to trust me on this one. They're not. They're like, they're this shape, but with like bumpy bits at the end. To make them slightly more phallic. I do appreciate though that my first thing, like, you gotta appreciate the devotion, right? That I instantly went to my desk, looked around to try and find a bone, and then looked at my arm to see if I could remove a bone. How can they have lots of holes in them? Sorry, do you think phallic means that it's similar to Gouda? Look, there's probably bones in the house. Just to check, these count as treasure chests? Yes, okay. Penis. The penis does not have holes, otherwise it would leak everywhere. You're so full of shit. Oh yeah, the bones are floppy. Oh yeah, the penis is full of holes. Fucking, just because you're a med student doesn't mean you can just say whatever the hell you want. Just me or everything kind of hit you hard? I don't really, for a hard mode, it's not actually that bad. Yo, I'm mages?
I say, what luck. A delicious-looking human has fallen right into my lap. And he seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot.
Oh, verily, I'm done for.
Do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow.
I left, no! Save the guy. I left.
Eh? Where did you come from? Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for two, is it? Very well.
Well. Oh, snub is 6 MP? Well, okay then, I guess we're just, I can use 1 muster strength, see what it's like. It's pretty good. I don't really get muster strength, but it sure does exist.
The car's on fire and there's no driver at the wheel. And the sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lonely suicides. And a dark wind blows. The government is corrupt. And we're on so many drugs. With the radio on and the curtains drawn, we are trapped in the belly of this horrible machine. And the machine is bleeding to death. The sun has fallen down. And the billboards are all leering. And the flags are all dead on the top of their poles.
I love that Globen quote from Thousand Side Story. Big fan of that one. Oh! Not Kaboff, no. One friend is too global. I promise I won't get globin tonight. Me after 3 drinks. You're alright, I left. The flames of hell will be hotter. I love this guy's big spanking hand, you know? I don't love it so much when he does that, but I like his big spanking hand. That was our first boss defeat by the looks of that fancy-ass animation. Trying to catch Robin? Why are you trying to spank poor Robin? He's just a boy. That's a completely normal amount of HP to get, yeah. Just a casual 22 fucking health. Why not, right? Zim! Such power! I say, are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwaelin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So there. Oh. Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. Yeah, the boss did send thee, for he was worried on my account. Curse says, and I think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead, it seemeth I have vexed him no end. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, see? The boss was most mightily down in the dumps on account of his precious thief's key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily I am a dunderhead, who doth cause naught but bother. Right. I better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again. Ta-ta. Have those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet. One of them's still there. Smash.
He found us!
Never mind.
Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad. You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way? I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you. Well, We're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
What
He's a chatty gossip.
In case you've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one.
They're huge for
We
fairies.
can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way. We're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us,
Are you Jenna
we'd
Coleman?
be happy, right?
You're not Jenna Coleman, but because you sound like young Jenna Coleman, but she sounds like she's been smoking 18 packs a day nowadays. But you sound so much like her. Yeah, I'll go do that for you.
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
All right, we'll be off then.
Why were you here? Why were you ever here? Yeah, British VA work is schmoovin', as they say. Look at that, it's a choker. Look at that, it's a suit of zombie mail. Wow, those both sound like really good things to put on. This is a type of armor. It gradually drains the wearer's HP with every step that is taken. This item is cursed and will not be easy to remove once equipped. What about the choker? Choker, I hardly know her. This is an accessory. This will cause your HP to decrease slightly each time you take a turn. Why would I put that on? So, okay, at least the zombie mail is quite defensive, right? Like, that's a lot of defense. So I kind of understand why you would wear this. Why would you put this on? Ooh. Good to me, put it on immediately. You want someone to put a choker on you that you can't easily remove? Tell me more. Would you like it to have like a little bell on it, or maybe a tag that says Shannon? Bum, bum, bum. Look, Shannon, I'm not here to judge your journey, okay? Okay, I got all the treasure on this level. I don't know how I missed some on the other floor. What's a heart-shaped padlock? That sounds normal, yeah. That feels like it's probably a reference to some piece of media I've not seen, but I don't... I fear I don't get it. We could be collar girlies. Look, Shannon, Dee Dee wants to join you. Isn't... Now there's lovely. went everywhere in my search for treasure. I definitely just I think there's something north. Why is everyone so enthusiastic about collars all of a sudden? You brought them up! You were like, God, I wish I had a little jingly jangly collar that said Shannon and a little bell on it. Everyone else is like, okay Shannon, that's nice. Wait, did I get this pot? Oh, I didn't. Look at that! Tangle! I really love the idea of Aleph looking inside random pots in old dungeons and being like, ho ho! Cobweb! For me! What a well-adjusted individual. Still looking for that final chest. Oh, it's right here. I mean, these guys were just guys. They just decided one day that dark magic was cool, but they were just fellas. Look at that! Summoning medal! Woohoo! Boss, go and help me, boss. Was standing right here, and then some fairies did appear, and then we all grew so passing sleepy. Why, those must have been the fairies we heard about. The ones what play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist? Oh, blimey. Oh, there thou art, Aleph. Cheers for helping me mate out. Thou art a total legend. And I'm a man of my word. So here, one thief's key, as promised. Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as thine ancestor was in debt to mine own. Funny how these things happen, eh? But pray do not let that stop thee begging for my help again if thou needs it. We're mates now, me and thee. Be lucky, eh? Ta-ta. I'm so glad they had fun with the ye olde English, eh? Pesky padlocks, I have noticed, yes. I've decided that that's going to be a trial for tomorrow. I'm gonna zip back, I'm gonna heal up and save, because now I can zoom, but for free! And then we'll go around the world tomorrow, and we will, you know, unlock everything that's there. Sleepy Lottie. Not really, I just don't want to keep doing it forever. And I will keep going forever. Okay. Did they have to put the fucking chest here? If I can't get the chest, did they need to... It's so shiny! Oh, hold on, I'll do this one because we're right there. Or not. It's a rousing ring! And 342 gold coins! The tales of the ancient times do tell of towering golems laid aslumber by tiny fairies. Verily, there are powers in this world of which we have not the faintest inkling. Actually, that's a point. Can I, peek this? This is something of great significance. It puts a group of enemies to sleep and used as an item during battle. It can be used as many times as you like. Wah, wah, It won't take long to actually quickly zoop around the world, though. That's a bank. I want to stay at the end. It won't take long to zoop around the world because we have Zoom, and it's free, and the towns aren't that big. It's just I kind of need to pee. And I also feel like 6 hours is a decent length. But these are right here. Actually, that's another thing. They're marked on the map. Yeah, so you just need to go into each area and just quickly check the map. That's awesome. Oh, piss girl. I have to save before I can piss girl. So full of pee. Oh, it just hit me like a freight train. No. In the name of all that is great and compassionate, I bid this child a peaceful respite. Press the A button to return to the title screen. Goodbye, VOD viewers. You were looking hot, though.